on. We better not be on. We're on.
I think we're on. I'm just thinking, I was promised an extra hour every day. Are we on? Is this live? I don't think that tweeted. Yeah, it tweeted. Are we on? Refresh. Shut up, St. John. I have my hats all ready to go.
Right.
It's a very lackluster start to a new era.
Why do I look so pale? I am pale.
Because you're dead.
Is the answer.
Because you're a ghost.
But I'm just going to put more
Heating off.
so you can see the difference between my face and the wall.
Very, very lackluster start to the new
I don't
show.
know. I'm giving it octane. Not high octane, but there is octane happening.
We are live. Heating is going off. We are live. We changed it. Twitch.tv/TLNA. Oh, I'm going to make a graphic. I need to make a thing saying. But this is new. This is our new thing. This is a very low key start. If you are a follower or a subscriber, you ain't got to do nothing. You're still following, you're still subscribing. It's still the same thing. Jenna's back from the chip shop. I cooked steak and chips. Well, I say I cooked it. Mine was cooked. Catherine had to go and cook hers a little bit longer because it was bloody awful.
I mean, I like it. I like it pink, don't we all? But I didn't like it that pink.
So we've done it. We've changed the URL to twitch.tv// TLNA.
Is everyone okay?
Is everyone okay, guys? And we'll go through. I think we kind of explained it quite well yesterday, but we'll go through it again later as to why.
Do you know you've got two hats on there?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Because my great-grandma went to my mum's wedding wearing all the hats from the cupboard because she'd stacked them. She didn't realise she was wearing them all. She thought it was like a double brimmer.
Look, baby me's in focus.
Oh, look.
I could come.
I mean, we all could, couldn't we? At any moment.
I wonder if that would say. I think that would look great in the triangle, but it doesn't quite. The white thing, right? That's fine. Okay, so we've taken a punt, right? The changing the name. We've got it. We've changed it. It's twitch.tv/TLNA. What does that mean? I don't really know. Now, let's go and have a look what's happening over at twitch.tv/Iain Lee. Because I've got it.
Let's check it out.
I own it, right? So this is twitch.tv/Iain Lee. And I've said it. Why has it got 5 followers? I've set it so that it streams this.
Yeah.
And it only streams this, right? So that is on over there. Don't go there. If you were a follower or a subscriber before, you are a follower and subscriber. It's still the same kind of thing. If you're not sure, drop us a follow. If you're new here, drop us a follow. We could make 15,000. Well, 15. There's us again. I need to, right. Oh, Jesus. I'm logged in and, right, I can't be logged in all of them. Hang on. So now I need to log out of that. I hope this doesn't bugger everything up. I need to log back in as us. What fun. No.
Yeah. This is great. For anyone else who's thinking of doing this,
don't. Of course, as soon as it happened, they've got to send me a token because they don't believe I'm signing in from my own computer. Hang on. 575371. Oh, remember this computer for 30 days. I've done this about a dozen times today. Right. No, that is. Oh no, but stop! Everyone, stop following that channel because that channel is never going to be active. Stop following the channel. The channel is never going to be active, right? It's just a holding channel. We are 144 off of having 15,000 followers.
apparently there was some confusion, Iain, because in your Twitter bio it still says the old one.
No, it doesn't.
Well, then someone is very confused, more confused than they realise.
Let's go and have a look at the Twitter, shall we?
Yeah.
Whereabouts in my Twitter bio does it say the old one? Profile. Twitch.tv/TLNA. Oh, it does say it there. It does say it there.
That's what'll do it.
That does say that. I thought I'd change it all because that's my location. I know that's my website, twitch.tv/, and I'm doing it with the capitals because I think it looks better. TLNA.
Beautiful.
So thank you. So numbers are going up. Oh,
I could come.
we're going to see how it goes, right? If it drastically
I could come.
decreases the number of viewers, and we'll go back to it. I own the Iain Lee. There's honestly no point in following because it ain't never going to do anything. It's not going to be a side project. It's nothing. It's just holding for us in case we decide to go back.
Well, it's also to stop bell cheeses to interfering with our business.
Business, never before was such devoted business. Right, now. So the phone lines are open. Now, we have 2 guests this evening. We have Melanie Masson coming on, who's a great singer. Great singer. Wonderful human being. She's a wonderful human being. And we've got Emsy Plays, who we raided last night.
Now, we don't know if she's a good singer, but she is certainly a nice human being. We will find out, and we'll get to know her a bit better.
She could also be, we don't know, could be a racist, could be a sexist. We don't know anything about her. So I would like to apologise in advance for
anything offensive she
I would
might
like to apologise in
say.
advance for both of our guests.
Yeah.
Because I just don't know.
Well, do you know what I do know about Melanie Masson? That
She is a racist.
That is disturbing.
Uh-oh, go on.
Her husband is a super fan.
Her husband is a very talented actor, writer.
Yeah.
He's a writer, an actor, may even be a director. I think he's a director as well as
Is
an
he a
actor.
director?
I think he's a director as
Has he
well.
done movies?
I think he's done the plays. A writer, actor.
Is he a poet?
I don't know if he's a poet. I don't know if he writes poems.
Poems. You might be fond of a sonnet.
Now look, the figures are up and down. Now we're on 200. Figures are up and down. Right, so I need to make a meeting. Home, Sheg. Let's call this TLN.
Do you need the details?
Yeah, where have you got? Has she been emailing the late night? Well, it'll be there. I'm going to find it. TLNA. We're going to save that. And she's coming on at 9, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to send that. Quappy. Very low energy start to the show.
It's low energy, but I think it's quite packed with content.
Condemned.
That sounds a little bit rude. Let's stop this now.
There we go. Melanie Masson. Zoom at 9. Here is your link.
I could come.
Oh, I'll show you a wicked video in a minute.
Oh, great.
It was a bluey. I found a bluey that my mom and papa made when I was a little baby boy. And it reminds me of my mom and papa. Snonkers Bonkers, welcome. Thank you for the... We're out of focus here. Hello, come in.
Oh.
That's better. There we go. I want to show you... who cares? You just look at the background in focus. I don't care. Now, how do I go to my Google Drive? I want to show you a little... Is Google Drive there? Drive. I want to drive you right out of my mind into a... Let me show you this video.
Oh, this is going to be really good, everyone.
This is...
I'm not even joking. That sounded sarcastic, but that's just because I can't do... It's my default.
Oh, your work is being synced to this computer. Don't sync it. I don't care about that. I don't want to learn more. Go away. Goodbye. It may not have uploaded, actually. Here we go. So, we all know... Oh, Jesus, come here. About Big Boy, the stray cat that I have taken it upon myself to
neuter.
Well,
you didn't take that on yourself. You got an expert.
I was in the room when it happened, and I was allowed to give him the injection to wake him up.
And you kept the cojones.
I don't think that's ethical. I don't think any of those things are ethical. But so Big Boy has been this stray cat has been coming to my house for about 18 months, and terrified. Something must have happened to him as a kitten.
He's very flinchy.
Yeah, he's only about 20 months old, but and I had him in the house for 7 weeks, and I let him go. Thank you, Ginger Ninja, and he didn't come back. Then he started coming back once a week. Then he started coming back 3 times a day. And I would say the last 5 or 6 nights he slept in the house. And then today, this happened.
Try again.
Oh, where's the picture?
Yeah,
Hang on, what's the picture doing over there? That's weird, isn't it? There we go. If I put that there. Here we go. Here we go. This is biggest. And he talks.
Oh, he's so noisy.
Should we try again?
It's me doing my cat talking voice.
Hello. Yes. Hello. Oh, am I going to get a stroke? Do I get to stroke you? Oh. Do I get to... Yes, there it is.
This is the first time I've been
There
able to
it
do this.
is. I get to stroke you. Yay.
This
You're
Gurney
such a
Slade
good
DVD
boy.
on
This
the
is
floor.
our first proper stroke. This is our first proper stroke. Look at you. Aren't you a little darling? Aren't you a little darling?
That's magic. I have tears in my
Little
eyes.
baby. How does that feel like? What does that feel like? Is that
Breath of a
nice?
smoker, though.
Oh, you little pudding. You're such a little pudding. Look at you. Aren't you beautiful?
Yeah, this is something, huh?
This is what being a cat is like.
And
This
then
is
every
what
now
it's
and then he
all
just gets
about,
he
dude.
just catches himself and goes, oh, whoa, 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 no, 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 not me.
Yeah.
No one's gonna hurt you. This is our first stroke.
You can see on his left of his neck
You
as
gonna
well,
run
it's
off?
not quite as much
No?
fur. There's a
No?
big gap
Yes?
there.
No?
That's because he had a big
Yes? No?
natty dread. He had a big matted
Yes.
bit, and I managed to cut it off today. Let me show you the other one. It may not have uploaded yet.
But there was no hissing
No hissing, and but it's
and no swiping.
oh, it's magic. I love it so much. Now there's another one which might not have uploaded yet. I'll play it in a bit. But at the end, I say to him, "Come back," and he goes, "No." He clearly says, "No." I'm so thrilled, man. I'm so thrilled. Hey, these numbers, I don't believe it because Skype is being a bit Twitch is being glitchy. These numbers are all over the shop.
Well, they're different here than there.
Yeah, there's often a delay. That'll catch up in a minute, but it's going up and
There it
down.
is.
Yeah, it's going up and down by a couple of hundred. Does the cat have a home or is it wild? This is his home now. This is his home now. This is his home now.
Wasn't chipped. Wasn't looked after. Hadn't had its jabs or anything, had it?
No. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call, you are very welcome to. This is the only phone-in show on Twitch. My name is Iain Lee. Who are you?
I'm Katherine Boyle.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm
Go on, say it. Say it.
wrapped in an illusion.
I
No,
thought you were going to say I'm riddled with lice.
I'm
Possible.
riddled with lice at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, but that's I think it's a 24-hour thing. I'm hoping anyway. No, I'm all right.
I'm all right.
We've been working together for about 8 years, and we are not
I must be
married.
tired.
And somehow we've managed to make it through all kinds of things in life,
made
and that's why
it
we're here to entertain you with our.
I kept myself protected. I made it through. If you're new here, drop us a follow, right? I reckon we can make 15,000 follows tonight. Tonight.
When?
Wrong one. Say
When?
tonight.
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 That doesn't sound possible.
It's possible.
Wow.
Shut up. And also follow because I'm going to play some ads now. There we go. So it's Tuesday Club.
Yeah.
There we go. Ben says, I loved you guys on BBC 3CR, Kel and Dealey.
Kelly Betts and Justin. You know Dealey's a dad now.
I do know
Incredible.
Dealey's a dad. Hey, Baggers, thank you for the sub. We're going to try and mention all the subs tonight because we don't always, and that's naughty. So let's go through who we got. We got Steve Anchos, Matt Clay,
Foggy's
Alistair,
resubscribed.
Foggy.
Snonkers Bonkers. It's Ginger Ninja.
There we go. Thank you. It is appreciated. So, yeah, right. Okay, so it's Tuesday Club. And Tuesday Club, just a bit more chilled.
Oh gosh,
Just a little bit more
we
chill.
delve into our souls on a Tuesday.
We like to bear ourselves on here. And people have really written to me saying they love our souls.
Yeah, they like to feast upon our souls.
Iain, when do we get no, hang on, it doesn't work. Iain, is there a way we can share our souls with you? And I say, no, I'm not into that shit.
We've got enough to do with our souls, haven't we?
Exactly. So the commands aren't working.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I wonder.
Oh no, what?
Matty, is Matty here? It's because we've changed. So, okay, it's a little bit disjointed tonight, but I'm cool with that. We've changed from twitch.tv/Iain Lee to twitch.tv/TLNA. And I'm guessing, I thought everything would kind of transfer over, but maybe it isn't. Matty, do you have access to, first of all, Arseholes,
Would you like access to our souls?
or perhaps more importantly at the moment, Nightbot. And if you do have access to Nightbot, are you able to go in there and sort it
Can you
out?
tinker with our bot?
Can you tinker with our bot? Okay, if you can, but I don't know if you have access
To the bot.
to that. You might,
To the bot.
you might get. I don't know. I can do it. We can do it. It's all good. It's all good.
Do you know what? For one night, don't matter, does it?
Don't care. Don't care. I can tell you, I had my first therapy session in about a month today. And I forgot to phone someone back. I'm getting really forgetful at phoning people back. So I need to.
Right on your whiteboard.
I'll do it later. I'm sure I remember. So Tuesday Club, right? Let's focus, right?
I'm
0203
focused, I'm ready.
0203 286. Did I send the email to Melanie? I started it. Yeah.
Yes, he did. Everyone.
0203.
You couldn't remember either, could you?
I do not have access. Did you change the pass? Oh no. How do we get it right? Nightbot. Nightbot. Log in to Nightbot. Yeah, I did because I'm logging in with Twitch. Then commands. So I'm logged in. TLNA channel. Try it now. Try command now. Try command now, guys. What a show.
Honestly.
Try command now. Doesn't work.
Oy, oy, oy.
But it should work. Because I'm logged in as TLNA. Matty, I'm going to whisper to you what I think
Logged
the password.
in?
Whoa,
TLNA.
shut the Oh man, so it's going to be a short one. Matty, I'm going to whisper to you what it's T and I think this is the password. Or my whisper was not delivered. Okay. I think it's the longer of those passwords.
And now the
Token.
closing begins.
Right, I've got a token. Matty, are you ready for a token? I'll just say it, right? You've got to get it quick. 403 4008. 40. You're saying it in the things. Oh, shit. Right, 403 4008. This is very low.
It's real life, though. And that's what you want. Authenticity. Real life. And sometimes real life is bloody boring.
Matty is one of our mods. And Matty set up this. This wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for Matty.
So we could blame Matty.
Exactly, because we would have already called this TLNA. He decided to call it Iain Lee.
Yeah.
The arrogance of the fool. We wouldn't be here without Matty. Thank you. And all of our mods, thank you.
Jimbo says, now shout your account number and sort code.
Joe says, my sister says, this is the most interesting thing I've seen all day. Joe, yesterday I spoke to Ollie on stream on your behalf. And he responded saying, thank you, but you were not there. But that moment happened. And that was a beautiful moment. It's Tuesday Club, guys. It's Tuesday Club. And on Tuesday Club,
Yeah.
we like to get echoey and a little bit mellowy. We like to get mellow.
So mellow, man.
And it's more thoughtful than other days.
Pensive.
We've got, see, here's the thing. So we've gone, and my head, as soon as we changed the name from Iain Lee to TLNA, as soon as it happened,
Nightbot's him.
thank you, Matty. As soon as it happened, I went, oh my God, I've got a terrible, terrible mistake that I have pushed through. Felt like I'd made the decision. I'd pushed it through, and oh God, what have I done? What have I done? And now I'm looking at the numbers, and the numbers are low. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ! What?
But it's still in. Sometimes they are a bit low, between 8 and 9.
What have I done?
People are still getting used to us being here.
I wonder if that other video of Biggest has come up, because I want you to hear it, because at the end of this video, I say, "Big boy, come back." No. Clearly says no. Hang on a minute. What is that? No. What is all going on here?
Don't know.
Where's my drive? There. I'll get lost. I'll get lost.
So on Tuesday, Iain does his admin, and we watch as he gets increasingly frustrated with it.
Get lost. Hang on.
Thanks, Moomin. Moomin Ducking loves my shirt.
What's your language, please? Family friendly. So I want my drive, Google Drive. This will be worth it, because you're going to hear a cat speaketh. Here we go. Right, hang on. Pause.
Patsy trying to catch the laser.
Really?
Hang on a minute. Right, so pause. Picture in picture. Draggeth over heareth. Enlargingtons. No. Draggeth over heareth.
St. John wants us to say pecan.
St. John can have
I bet you say pecan.
Pecan. Jean-Luc Pecan. Pecan. St. John, is it true Americans don't have kettles? Now listen to my cat.
Really? What's wrong? Are you going to let me stroke you? Are you going to let me stroke you? No nails? No claws? Are you going to let me stroke you?
Listen at the end, he speaks.
Hello? Hello, big boy. Hello. Oh, do, big boy. Come back. Come back here. Come back here.
He actually says it. No. He talks in English. You've heard him. He talks in English quite a lot. It is the weirdest thing, man.
St. John says they have kettles, and then says we always call them teapots. Then you don't have a kettle.
That's not a kettle. A kettle is the thing you put the water in to boil
and
it.
you plug it in.
Yeah, you don't. It's not you steep.
It's not this guy. It's this guy.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Put me up and pour me out.
When the kettle's boiling, hear me shout. Tip me up and pour me out.
Yeah, they don't have kettles in America.
No, or in Spain or Italy. I think we might be the only ones.
Here we go.
And yet, look how far behind we are there in so many other ways.
Here we go. We got possibly our first call. Oh.
Oh, both.
Hello, Colin.
Hello, Colin.
Your show is getting better all the time.
Our show is getting bitter all the time.
We're trying very hard to.
It's-
Bitter? I'll go around and give this guy a bonk. Colin.
I won't forget he said
What
that.
He said
Better.
better. He said better. I'm so sorry for threatening you with violence, Colin. I'm sorry.
Better all- I always-
Couldn't get much worse.
Well, you look really great there. The last few weeks, this show's taking off. I think it's getting really good.
I'll tell you why it is, Colin, and I don't say this lightly, because you know I've had my issues with drugs and stuff like that, and Katherine has been great at getting me off drugs. Well, I flipped it, and now I've persuaded her to take drugs with me, and we're having the time of our lives.
Bang on it all the time.
We're having the time of our lives. We're both off our mash, and it's wonderful. I love you so much.
I think you're looking a lot better now. You're getting better and better now. I like
Thank
the
you,
cat. I was watching on Twitter.
Oh, you saw
I
Biggest?
like the cat.
Big boy.
I
Have you
think
got...
that cat has accepted you.
I think so. Today was a real breakthrough. I was able to cut off. He had a big lump of matted fur, and I cut it off while he was eating, and he was fine. And then those strokes. That first video I showed just here, that was the first proper full-on stroke. And then the show was nearly late because I was sat on the floor stroking him for 10 minutes, and I was quite prepared to carry on doing it.
You never thought that was going to happen. He wouldn't come out from under the sofa for about 2 weeks.
I'm all animals, mate.
Yeah.
Have you got any animals, Colin?
I've got 2 here, you wouldn't believe. I've actually got 3. Actually, I've got 4.
Bloody hell! Come on,
can't count them. There's more and more every second.
They having babies or something?
I was thinking the dogs first, and then I thought, I've had a crow with me for 3 years now, and she's imprinted. She was injured in a storm.
You're the crow man. We've
rang us
spoken. You
once.
rang us.
Yeah,
And you also rang Howard Hughes and talked about this.
that's right. Yeah, I've got a lot. I've got 50 crows now.
What?
Because she's got a massive family.
What the
and
fudge?
They all came and found where she was and where she was being treated. So I've now got her brother.
And that's how they
He's on
do it.
YouTube.
One of them gets in the country, and then suddenly they're all over here. It's just outrageous.
All over me. I've got all kinds of names going on. I have Wurzel Gummidge, one of them. But they've accepted me as friend.
Yeah.
And they come and they look after me garden. They don't let people in if I don't want them there. Crows are brilliant. They're absolutely so bang on with the brains and everything. They're just incredible.
Where do they live? They're not in your house, are they?
No, not all of them. No, they're outside because they can fly. This bird can't.
Right. Okay.
This one can't. So the RSPCA and the RSPB work with me, and they've told me to do a write-up on it.
Oh.
And to do a study in crows, because I see things that a lot of people don't now, because they all come here to visit her. She throws food out and feeds them.
Yeah.
And they also they give her stuff as well. So
Do all 50 crows have names?
some of them do, but there's that many of them now. You can't go around saying I'll call you this and I'll call you
can't
that.
think
So
of
I
that
just
many
call them
names.
all.
Crowy.
I just call them
Brandon.
all crows or kids.
Okay.
I just say kids. All right, kids.
I call the
there's
cats.
lots of-
I've got 5 cats, and there are the 2 sisters, and there are the 2 babies, and then there's biggers.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's always where are the girls? Where are the babies? And the babies are like, ain't babies. They're over a year, But it's I get calling them kids. Can I just do that joke again? What do you call them? Brandon, Russell. Brandon Lee was the Crow movie guy, and Russell Crowe is the
Cheryl.
other. Cheryl.
I have comments saying Brandon Lee only ever had one crow in his film. You've got loads of them.
Have you?
I think don't expect me to do somersaults around for you.
Can I ask you a question about crows that has always interested me, right? I've never been able to get a definitive answer. Is Kiora really too orangey for them?
I don't give them anything like that.
Don't give them Kiora. Just,
No, I
just
wouldn't.
keep that for you and your dog. Okay.
Do you want to see Yogi? Do you want to see the dog?
Yes, of course I want to see the dog.
See if I can fit him on the screen. Yogi, come here. Say hello. Come on. Forget the door. Come here. People want to see you.
Hey, Alex, thank you for the sub.
Come on.
Forget the door. When you wake up, you'll forget the door. Hello, matey.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we don't
Headlock.
know. There we go. Let's see the body, because otherwise it looks like a very macabre head you've just picked up. Oh, they're having a
I've got to
fight.
get him to... Yogi, he's too busy watching the door. Come here. Come on. Come here.
What's
Come
happening at the
show
door? What's at the
yourself.
door?
I'm terrified.
Come and show
Oh, there's a
yourself.
crow.
There's another one here.
Flipping heck, man. Do you remember that
Come
night we
here.
did a show and a man got mauled to death by his 2 long then a crow pecked his eyes out.
Oh,
Sucked
He's
him
a
up.
hell of a... Can you
The
see him
si-
now?
Yes, I can. It's the size of a bloody bear.
Yeah, well, they are. They have got the bear in them.
This does look like a found footage film right now. Yeah, it's an outtake from VHS or Blair Witch or something.
Can you see Snippy at the back?
I can see Snippy. Yes, yes. Hello, Snippy.
She's watching you. Every time you come on, she jumps to that end of the cage and sits there and watches.
Yeah, well,
She loves
birds.
the telly.
Birds love me.
She's the only crow you'll ever know. She's the only crow you will ever know who has got 2 radios and a boom blaster.
Here we go.
She's got her own radio and she can press the buttons and get the channels, and she likes the classical channels.
Yeah. Well, crows are very well
So she'll
educated.
listen through, and then she puts it on outside, and then all the others turn up and they just land, and they're all sitting there listening. I've got sparrows, starlings, everything. They all come and land in this stuff.
Have you seen the movie The Birds?
Yes.
Because you sounds like you're describing the scene from that.
I was going to write all this down, but I'll tell you now. There's a lot of people around here have seen it. I've had trouble with gangs here, down the road and everything. And guess what turns up to dive bomb those gangs?
The crows.
You wouldn't believe it.
Go on.
It's amazing how they've done it. I've filmed some of
Pelicans.
it, and that's going to be going on soon, but I have to watch it.
Colin, it's nice to finally see you, and
Yes.
glad that you're doing well.
What I'd love to know what that machine is at the back that's put those green lights on, but I can't really put it on here because it might blind the bird. But I like that machine.
Catherine will post it in the chat.
It's well, I was going to say cheap, but it's not really, is it?
Well, you've had to buy two because you broke one.
I dropped one, you see.
Oh, one more question. Question before I heard you saying that this show was going to run up to about July.
Yeah.
Please don't finish it.
Pay us. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me.
I'll do what I can because I'll do what I can. I'm going to do videos with your permission. I'll sneak a little sign in with your names.
Do it.
In the films.
It is. We've got like a year deal with Twitch where they pay us a certain amount, like a retainer, to have our services. After that year, who knows what they're going to say. But I've been doing, and this is partly what I was talking about today. I've been doing a lot of thinking and soul searching, and I don't know if I've enjoyed the last 22 years of my career. Don't know if I've enjoyed it, and I'm thinking maybe it's time to stop. I would like to dismantle. There was someone doing a mean video about me the other day, and there's. I kind of just want to fade into the background, Colin, and
I feel like
forget all of this.
I feel like that sometimes, but you got to just take no notice and carry on.
All right,
really,
mate.
That's stuff I go. But
let's see what happens. Nice to see you, Colin. Thanks, mate.
I'll call again.
Ta-ra. There we go. He called us back in the day.
He did. And I'm going to be honest. I wasn't sure that the crow thing wasn't an exaggeration.
I thought it was bullshit. Mimi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I'm going to play some adverts, and I'm a little bit distracted just because things slightly different and all of that. But hang on a minute. I can't say. I should say, if you are watching on twitch.tv/Iain Lee, and you're going, well, the chat's very quiet, you're in the wrong place. Take out the Iain Lee, put TLNA. Okay, I think most of you will have come here directly, but it's now twitch.tv/TLNA. You might even see us if you're watching on the Iain Lee thing, because it's hosting, but we're not there. And the chat is not there. The chat is over here at TLNA. So I must remember to keep mentioning that annoyingly often. I meant to do a little thing that would flash up. I'll do that for tomorrow. I'll mention that probably more than I need to. It might annoy you a bit. But just for a week or so, just so that we kind of get everyone over here. 0203 286 6370 is the phone number. Pete says, wait, so there's now an option to watch the show and not put up with the chat? Yeah, there is. So Tuesday Club, we were explaining what Tuesday Club. Oh, do you want me to do it while you're doing that?
Yeah, because I'm just putting the projector in while I remember.
Tuesday Club is a little bit chilled, it's a bit spiritual, it's a little bit zen. And we've got some. Oh, Luke Haynes is going to come on at some point.
Good.
An email about Luke Haynes coming on. So it's a bit more chilled, and we've got some guests coming on. We've got Melanie Masson, who's a brilliant singer. I was in a band with her for 20 minutes. And then we've got the listen to me, Grandad, the young person that we raided last night. She's coming on at 10. We've also got Your Problems Solved by Little 'Un.
Yeah. She's particularly insane today.
I will just say, no names, no pack drill. It's a real 9-year-old that these emails, these messages are going to. So I don't even want like a wink to camera or a nudge or anything like that, because it's a 9-year-old.
Yeah.
And it's a real 9-year-old. So make them age appropriate. I don't want, innuendo or any of that stuff. I don't think that's not fair, and that will not get past us and will only make us think less of you. So don't do that. But we'll be playing some of hers tonight. So this is what I'll talk to you in a minute when you've done that.
Yeah, go on.
Sorry?
I won't be a sec.
That's right. Kathy's.
I put the wrong one in first. So.
Kathy's helping you by getting the link for the
it's that one
thing that we have.
So I've put the link to. That's what the shape of it is, right? Shop around on Amazon because there is a load of different. It's the same thing under different names and slightly different prices. So shop around. They all do the same thing, right?
Hey, I tell you what I was trying to get, and I know they exist because I've Me Little Belter says, I joined through Amazon Prime and don't normally see the ads. Over the last couple of days, I have to watch the ads. Any idea why? When did you join Me Little Belter? It doesn't show you as a subscriber. Maybe if you have to do it every month. So maybe it has run out.
Maybe it's expired, yeah.
That's the word. I've got a dado rail. That's a dado rail, right?
Yeah.
Or also known as a picture rail.
Yeah.
Picture
Mine's round the middle.
I think maybe the dado rail is there, and that's a picture rail.
That was
higher.
to stop your chairs damaging your wall, wasn't it?
Right, I didn't know that. So I've got, let's say, a picture rail around the thing. And I saw, and you're all going to send me links to the wrong things. So don't. Don't send me links to the wrong things, right? Because you will get timed out by my mods. I want something that hooks onto the picture rail. Stop. I'm not finished yet.
Yeah.
I could come.
Thank you, Mayor Cat 2020. Thank you for the sub. I want a guitar hook. That
Okay.
you hang on the picture rail, and then you can hang a guitar in. So it would. So there'll be a hook at that end that clicks onto the picture rail. Then this end, it'll be something like that. So you can put the guitar in it. Because I want to put my uke and my mandolin. Now, you can call the show, 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. You can call us about anything. Anna Live says, I don't know. Anna Live, I think, is having a cigarette during the show. That's outrageous. But we respect that. So you used to be able to get these things, and then I looked, and I could only find one company that made them, and that company seems to have gone bust. And you can't play it. You can't find them anywhere. I was on Amazon. I was on eBay. I can't find them. So I want a hook that hooks like that, and then coming out the bottom, there's a hook like that you can just slide the guitar in and it hangs because the thing and it hangs. Everybody asking, can we phone? So if anyone knows, everybody asking, can we? Not Dido rails, Roger. Everybody, eBay is my job. What you after? I'm sure I can find it. I just told you, and I looked on eBay. I've looked on a guitar shop's website. You've got one of the guitar hooks. Does it, Nikos? Does it hang on the picture rail, or do you screw it in? Everybody asking, can I call in?
Yes.
Can I talk about
Yes.
this?
Yes.
Can I talk about that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's a phone in.
Read. Right. So read this. It says call. Then it's got the phone number. That's the number, and it's like a normal number. So if you got package, that'll be part of the minutes. And say anything.
Yeah.
Right. That is there. That is there.
I should warn you though as well. There
Thank
there
you,
are
Minnie.
rules to joining in with this show, either in the chat or on the telephone or whichever medium you choose. You can also email. There's also the email facility. Just don't be a dick, because if you are a dick, you'll be told. And if you're in the chat being a dick, you'll end up getting banned.
When I was talking about the guitar hanging thing, what did I say about it?
It needed to hang, not be screwed in.
Right. So Nikos, who says I've got one of those, and he says, yeah, I've got a screw one. It hooks on the neck of the guitar, so it's not the right thing. Mm-hmm. Clash of Clans. Someone just did. Where's it gone? Oh look, Mick has sent me a link. It won't be the right thing. Someone says I found Clash of Clans found guitar hangers on Amazon. It won't. They'll be the ones with the screw. You're all going to get timed out. Hello, caller.
Breathe.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I want to recommend something to you, and it's not like a joke or a trick. It's something that I genuinely think would make you happy. Was seeing you with your little man earlier, beautiful big boy. It's this Twitch stream, and it's like a rescue place for pets, and it's basically like a 24/7 live feed of kittens, and it's amazing.
I mean, we have got work to do, so this isn't going to be helpful for that.
But what's it called?
But what's it called? Let's see it.
So it's Coco's Cupboard.
COCOS?
Yeah.
CUPBOARD.
It better be a cupboard full of kittens. If it is, then we're in.
Oh, you pretty things. Oh,
Aren't
you pretty thing. Look at them little babies. Look, there's one there. Oh, let me move us up here.
I can see 3. Oh, and 4.
So there's one here. Oh, we watched this the other day.
I think we did.
Because they were fighting in there.
Did you?
I don't want to know
Yeah, there's,
what happened to this one
there's
in the
one
picture.
There's one that's like mostly white and has like sort of black and brown ears and a tail, and it keeps getting in a fight with one of the black kittens. And there was this little tunnel thing yesterday that like the white one was going under the tunnel and the black one was sitting on the tunnel, and they were just sort of smacking each other from either side of it and just running around the place with each other.
Well, I can see
It
one
does
here.
buffer quite a
2
bit,
here.
but it's
I think there's 3. I think
there's a few on the bed.
1, 2, and then one upside down here.
Okay, well, that's a toy lamb, mate. There's one,
there's
might
a
be
sort
one in
of-
there.
There's a corner that we can't really see, which I think is probably where like the litter tray is and stuff. Which is fair enough.
Yeah, they should have their privacy, shouldn't they?
Oh,
But
I love it.
I counted 6 cats in there yesterday.
I love it.
saw
Hey,
50 cats.
what's your name?
Will.
Will, that's a great suggestion, a great recommendation, and a great call. Thank you, Will.
We should keep that on our favourites for when things get strenuous. We just
Here we go. So Clash of
Coco's
Clans.
cupboard.
Found some. They have to be screwed in. Ian is right. They do need to be screwed in, but the other ones can fall off easily, so better get a screw in one.
or no.
Don't tell me what I need. Don't tell me what I want.
Oh,
I know what I need. Mm-hmm. Right? I know what I need. How much attention have you been paying? What's it to hang up? Don't let them answer. Let Clash answer. And then someone posted a link. Have they found hooks with no nail screw? They come from the USA. Can send you a link. Send me a link. Send me the link. Someone did post a link. Where's that gone? Mickle UK. Okay.
I think we should maybe go back to the kitten cupboard.
Mickle UK. Can we time Mickle UK out for 3 minutes, please? For 3 minutes. Here we go. Robert Sausage.
Ah,
Now this, I saw this. This is like 25 quid.
well, you didn't specify price.
Obviously, I didn't want it. It's 20 quid plus postage. Okay, we're going to start a GoFundMe. We're going to start. That's what I want, though.
All right.
That's what I want. And I'm not putting an expensive guitar up there. I'm putting a uke up there. These are the ones you can't get anymore, the Fret Funk. Can't get. So don't post me a link for ones that are currently unavailable. Fret Funk. Well, that's a guitar stand. And then close. Okay.
This is like flipping. This is like what happens on Twitter when you ask a question. You get a lot of answers, but none to the actual question.
None to the actual.
Although, to be fair, we have had one correct answer. That's
have
not a
had one correct answer.
bad return, that.
You looking for the ones that screw in? Taxi! Welcome to the channel. If you are watching on twitch.tv/Iain Lee, you're in the wrong place. Get rid of the Iain Lee, type in TLNA. TLNA. Because that's where our new home is. Numbers are lower.
I still think the first half hour usually is quite quiet.
It's
First
10
hour
to
or so.
9.
All right. Well,
Have I made the worst mistake?
I think it's too early to tell.
But a cat could knock off an unattached guitar hanger. Not up there. Not up there. It's up there.
it's not-
And it's a uke and it's a mandolin, so it's light. I know exactly what I want in my house.
I think you should think twice about it. Maybe what you should buy is something completely different for a different purpose.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's your silly mistake, that.
Maybe. Jim is right. Give it time. You're right, give it time. I'm just feeling a little bit anxious. Oh, so this is what I came up with today, right? So I had my first therapy session in a month. And my counsellor therapist is great. And I was feeling a bit flat this morning. You did start late as well, not complaining, but that I don't think would have affected.
No.
We had to log into Streamlabs. I didn't realise it was all logged in. Maybe if someone buys him a house with a guitar hook pre-installed, he might take it. Can we watch some Give Us a Clue later on? So, I can tell you what.
Television. 4 words. First word. Give. Second word. I'm with stupid. Us.
I saw a T-shirt once in London. Couldn't wear it. It was terrible to wear. It's two guys. A guy in a T-shirt. I think put it there. My mate loves cock.
And what's the other guy's T-shirt say? Yes, I do.
Just walking through central London. My mate loves cock. This was about 10 years ago.
Oh,
I'll
tell you
go
a
on.
T-shirt I saw once in Stevenage on a child.
Oh, yeah.
On a child out with their mum and dad at the
could
cinema.
come.
I'm talking not a child, not me being old, saying a child at 25. I'm talking about a 6-year-old.
Okay.
This bitch bites.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of bitchy ones on kids. Yeah. Groggy bollocks.
Groggy
I'm still
bollocks.
obsessed with pleasures. Groggy boggy. Groggy boggy. Glitter kitty. That's Ollie. So just so you know, because I don't know how aware of that you are. I did on a school trip once, GCSE, to Stratford upon Avon, where a Inspirals carpet T-shirt. Bit one with a picture of a cow, cool as fuck. Someone got arrested in Trafalgar Square once for wearing a cool as fuck T-shirt, and I was wearing it on a school trip. Outrageous little SH1T that I was.
Yeah, well, you were being confrontational deliberately. So.
Deliberately confrontation. All.
I had a weird teacher moment once. I had a T-shirt on that said, and I was sixth form, so I must have been 17. And I had a T-shirt on that had like a little. Do you remember those? Those little stick.
Bollocks.
I know,
So
groggy
that-
bollocks.
now
there's like-
stick it in the
What were
chat.
they called? Those stick people that were.
Fido Dido.
No, it was a British make, and they did cards, and they
Oh,
did like.
Purple Ronnie.
Yeah.
I hate Purple
But
Ronnie.
it might have been that one, or it might have been the people that used to do like Groovy Chick and stuff. Anyway, I had this T-shirt on, and it said, "I like to party" on it.
Yeah.
And the teacher said to me, "Oh, that could be taken a number of ways." And I didn't understand what he meant until maybe about 10 years ago.
Oh, sexual parties.
Yeah.
Orgies.
Dirty cat.
I'm going to say Clash of Clans, give up. Because, I mean,
No.
because
That's
how do you hang a guitar on that?
Yeah, you get a bit of string.
Can we let's time Clash of Clans out, because that is you've wasted everybody's time now.
Everybody just call out. It's Tuesday Club, man. You need to get zen.
Very tense.
Don't make us go back to the kittens.
What came first, Purple Ronnie or Vimto? I used to hate
Vimto.
Purple Ronnie. Oh, God. Purple Ronnie.
The Larson.
Effect.
No, the Larson things. What were that
Far
called?
Side.
Far Side, yeah. I just
Farside
think they were
was funny, wasn't it? Farside was funny.
Yeah. I had one of those cards that had a kid. It said, "It's School for the Gifted," and it had a kid pushing against a door, Mark Paul.
Here's a recommendation for you. I thought it was a documentary. It's not. It's a recording of a live show, a live theatre show about the Beastie Boys, presented by. I mean, the first thing I learned in the first few minutes was when two of them walked out and went, "Well, where's the other one?" He died. Yeah. And it is directed by Spike Jonze. And it is absolutely brilliant. I don't know anything about the Beastie Boys apart from the VW thing, the giant penis, and Tibet. That's all I know about the Beastie Boys. And it was great. It was great. It was a real thrill, a real roller coaster ride. Really charming. But it's like a theatrical show. It's a theatre of maybe, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 people. And the two of them are talking about their thing. But when they talk like that. They talk. So when we
Every time one of them grabs the mic, I keep thinking it's about to drop a beat.
And it was really good. It's really, really good. I found it online. But the thing that struck me, they were reading it all from auto cue.
And you could see it.
You could see it. And it just made me think, why don't people learn scripts anymore? Why does no one learn a script anymore? Learn a script. Go and do a show, but learn a script.
Meanwhile, I saw a brilliant Carrie Fisher one-woman show that they've put on TV recently called Wishful Drinking. Incredible. And I don't think she was reading it off a script.
St. Jim, we'll come to you in a bit. We've got to go to our first.
It was so good.
guest.
And there's also a documentary about her and Debbie Reynolds and how they used to live next door to each other. And it's kind of sweet and Grey Gardens-ish. And it's lovely. I went down a bit of a Carrie Fisher rabbit hole, and I'm not sorry. What brilliant.
Oh, Catherine, well, that's your time up. We're going to ask you to leave now.
Thank you very much for the opportunity.
That was brilliant. We'll let you. The votes don't start until after the show. We're going to bring in our second guest presenter now. Join with computer audio. Let me see how this works. So I'm looking at those low numbers and thinking, Ian, you fucked up your career again. Isn't it funny? Anyway, we'll get there in a minute. So we're waiting for. Matt Berry is funny, says 1L Grando.
To you?
Mike says, Catherine, have you seen the Carrie Fisher one-woman show?
Yeah, it's called Wishful Drinking, and I don't think she was using an auto cue.
Okay, but have you seen it? That's the question.
I did mention that about
2
minutes ago, but yeah. It's called Wishful Drinking.
If you're new here, drop us a follow, please. I beg of thee. And we'll talk about subs and all of that stuff in a bit.
Oh, we won't stop going on about it all night.
Pete says the numbers always ramp up steadily, really, over the first few hours. The first few hours?
We do go on a bit, especially now. Jason Stratham says, have you seen Wishful Drinking, though? No, but I'll check it out.
Didn't Carrie Fisher do a one-woman show?
Did she?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I feel like she did.
I'm going to Google it. What was her name again?
Carrie Fisher.
Carrie Fisher. Oh, no, that wasn't a one-woman show. That was Star Wars.
Yes, man. Yes.
People also ask, apparently, did Carrie Fisher died during filming?
Okay, possible.
I don't know why they would say it like that. That seems a bit strange. Did Carrie Fisher died during filming? How old was Carrie Fisher when she died? How did Carrie Fisher die? And who is Carrie Fisher's daughter? But no one on here, on the Google thing, is saying...
Fisher doesn't have a daughter.
Well, no one on here, on the Google suggestions, is saying that she had a one-woman show. So sorry about that, guys. I don't think she did one.
Oh, Bride of Christ is angry with me.
Well...
The Bride of Christ is angry with me.
Bride of Christ has got some stuff going on.
You didn't... Am I going to block Bride of Christ?
Just be aware that there's stuff going on.
What?
Yeah.
But basically, I just said I didn't want to... I said, I'm really angry that over 100,000 people have died. Significant portion, I suspect, have died unnecessarily. And I think that Boris Johnson, Priti Patel, Hancock, Williamson and others have got blood on their hands. I don't want to get too heavy for a bit. But people have died unnecessarily. We have one of the worst death rates in the world. We're in the top 2 or 3. And I'm really angry. And so I've just posted a thing. These people have got blood in their hands. And if you defend Johnson and his handling of this, I'm not going to argue. I'm just going to block. I'm too angry to get dragged into your nonsense. There's no point in having an argument with people because it doesn't solve anything. And then Bride of Christ, who I have a lot of time for, says, you don't consider that a harsh position? No, I don't. Everyone must agree with your assessment of him? No, they don't have to. People have different perspectives and as a result have ideas of how to address similar concerns you have without being so immovable. That's me. More diversity, not less. Oh, it softens down at the end.
Mm-hmm.
It softens down at the end. But no, is it a harsh position? Possibly. Everyone, let me just go through. Everyone must agree with your assessment of him? No. But I don't. People saying, "Well, could you have done any better?" Do you know what? I think I possibly could. Actually, I think I could. This is one of the things that has cured me of my imposter syndrome. Right, is seeing Boris Johnson and that lot in charge and thinking, I could probably do at least the same as they're doing, if not a bit better. It's cured me of imposter syndrome. I'm watching those idiots kill tens of thousands of people, and I'm thinking, I can present a radio show. I can be on. I can do all of this stuff.
Don't be sucked in by he was put in a really difficult position. What else could he do? That's the whole point of him. That's what he does, right? He wants to be popular, so he won't make the decisions until they are forced upon him. It's called the politics of chaos, right? So until he's forced into a corner and has to do something, he won't. And then who can blame him? Because what else could he do? He could have done something before. There have been other governments across the world that have managed it. Surely it's not beyond the wit of someone in this country to sort it out. But Boris is concerned about Boris, and we knew that from the outset. So why are we surprised that we're seeing it now? The shame of it is, of course, that there's 100,000 people, some of whom might have been around if someone else was in charge.
I won't. I like Friday Christ, you can say. But it is, you know, when then someone said, could you have done better? Why is no one mentioning China? What? What? Are you nuts? Anyway, this government is shit, and I'm ashamed of this country.
Don't be fooled into thinking they're doing their best. Don't be fooled.
Where is Melanie?
Where is she?
Melanie.
Shall I send her another message?
Tell her she's fired. She had her one chance, and she goddamn blew it. She's a piece of trash, and I don't want to hear from her anymore.
I won't. I'll just make sure she's all right.
She better have a damn good excuse. She's fired. I don't want her anywhere near our show.
She might have forgotten.
She's a piece of trash. These rock stars are a piece of trash. And all those nice things we said about her husband, he's a piece of trash as well. I hope his theatre burns to the ground. I'm going to burn his theatre to the ground.
Oh, yeah. What's going on with Keith and the Girl this weekend?
Oh, yeah. We're on. Keith and the Girl are doing a 24-hour Keith and the Girl-a-thon. And we're on it midday, I think I said, on Sunday, okay. UK time. That is happening midday UK time. We are on it. We're on it. I don't feel that we've taken off. Oh, know what they 12 says. I'm listening to what you're saying. Please explain to me what they're supposed to do. You sure you want to ask this question? Because I've got the answer. Okay. What they are supposed to do when they're a new government, they're not. I know that he will say it's a new government. The Conservative Party have been in power for, I think, about 10 years. Yes, there was a coalition at the start. Yes, there are a bit different prime ministers. It's not a new government. Do not buy the lie that replacing the prime minister makes it a new government. It doesn't. It's the Conservative government. So that's wrong. Please explain to me what they're supposed to do when they are a new government in our country that have never faced a pandemic like COVID and then complain when they don't do stuff fast enough. Ha ha. Well, the ha ha is inappropriate.
Glad you can laugh about it.
100,000 people have died. So take that smile off your face, young man. And what are they supposed to do? Listen to the scientists and watch what's happening around the world. And not, as they said really early on, we believe this does not pose a major threat to the UK. Do not in your first press conference say you have been shaking the hands of COVID patients when you have been told at least 7 days before that this was transmissible via shaking hands and by droplets. Don't do that. Go to the first 5 Cobra meetings 10 months after it was first brought up about possibly making people who came to this country by law have to stay in a hotel for 10 days to self-isolate. 10 months later, we're still talking about that and it hasn't happened. Well, that's impractical. It's not. It happens in New Zealand. My brother-in-law had to do it. In New Zealand, they're having music festivals. My brother-in-law went to a wake and I said, I guess you'll have to be socially distancing. He went, no, 300 people there because he had to stay in a hotel room for 14 days. And when someone snuck out of their hotel room, they got sent to prison. So, I mean, that's just the start.
Oh, also, when Cummings gets caught breaking the rules and gives lies as his excuse, don't tell us, we should move on and we'd all have done the same. Also, if your dad goes and breaks the rules, say something about it or have a word with him or make sure that, don't make the rules kind of down to judgment for some people and then tell other people they're responsible for everyone else's behaviour.
See now Australia's doing there is stuff they could have done. So we'll put aside the ha-ha at the end. I couldn't laugh at 100,000 deaths, but you obviously find that hilarious, and that's great, and that sums you up. But we've answered your question, and let's see what your next point is. And I bet.
Oh, the masks thing as well. Make a decision when it comes to the masks. Don't make the public wonder who's telling the truth when it comes to the effectiveness of them.
No, says I was laughing at your pathetic comments. Well, that wasn't clear. But let's put the kind of bitterness aside that you're obviously feeling and respond to everything we just said. Dr. Max, I enjoyed your show, but this overpowering and patronising lefty nonsense is useless. One less on the way to 15k. I can make that. How is it lefty nonsense? This is another thing. It's not lefty to want less people to die. It's not lefty.
Also, how is it patronising you, Doctor?
It's not lefty to be angry that old people in care homes died because they did not put rings of steel around there. It's not lefty to want old people to live.
Take that out of your argument and tell us what your problem with it is, really.
We're going to make it easier on you, Dr. Max. You can go. That's absolutely fine. I don't have a problem with that. The other guy? I don't remember the other guy's name. Where was he? Clayton. No, not Clayton. Sorry, Clayton. Apologies. Where's the other guy?
I saw him.
Who was
down
it?
a bit. Yeah, know what they 12.
No, what they 12. Your comeback is, please. Sorry, Clayton, I apologise.
Do you know what my suspicion is?
Yeah.
There isn't an argument. Once you've stopped calling people names, what is your problem with it?
It's not lefty to not want people to die. We have the worst death rate, one of the worst. I think we're in the top 3. I'm fudging slightly. Someone will correct me. One of the worst in the world. And you don't think that implies it's been handled badly. We're not going to hear from that other person, so I'm going to ask you with respect and with love to go. And I'm going to help you go because you don't want to engage. That's fine. You carry on laughing at people that are upset that people have died. Just check you're not coming back. No. Okie dokie. Worst in Europe. And how can you blame the government for the deaths? But if the police take force in stopping people from going to house parties and parks, they get assaulted and abused. You've seen this with your own eyes. Two points. The people that are having parties are frustrated and they're angry, and some of them are idiots. But people are frustrated and are angry, right? And that is bad, and the law should come in. But those people that are having parties, they're not responsible for the deaths of 100,000 people. The narrative has changed in the last 2 weeks to divide us, to take away from the people whose fault it actually is, and to blame people going out having a party, people meeting in someone's back garden, students going to that's not the reason 100,000 people have died. That might be the reason a few people have died, and that's terrible, and that shouldn't happen, and they should feel that that's selfish, and they should be punished, right? But that is not the reason. Also, both things can be true. People assaulting the police is out of order. I agree. Is that lefty? I don't think so. It can also be the government's fault.
I wonder what gave people the impression they could freestyle with the rules.
They're spreading it. I'm not. I wish you peace. Goodbye. I can't believe I'm arguing with someone. Goodbye. Their account was created 8 minutes ago,
right?
Just to come on and talk about that. Who's is this? Let's see. What we got here? Could be.
This is interesting.
Yay! What? Well, I'm afraid we've used up all of the time we have, Melanie. It's nice to see you.
I'm so sorry. We had major connection problems and we've only just managed to get it sorted out. I don't know what's going on with our Wi-Fi. Hello, how lovely to see you.
Hey.
Were you always Scottish? I don't remember you being Scottish.
I was Scottish.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, she was Scottish on the telly as well.
Well, as I say, we were in a band together for 20 minutes.
She was Scottish then.
Until the three of us looked at each other and went, "She's too fucking good for us." but we had fun, didn't we?
No, well, I really loved that. We rehearsed not far from where. Well, you were kind of near my neck of the woods at that point. We had a wee rehearsal room, and that was such fun because it was like proper rock out, and you came up with some great ideas. We did some covers and stuff.
Yeah,
and
it was noisy
you're
and lovely.
Really good. People don't know that you're a really good musician.
Oh, well, Melanie. I write songs for the show, and let's just say I don't have a supportive business partner. I don't know. I know that your husband is creative and is does he encourage you, or is he constantly putting you down, saying, I don't know, you're a prick? Something she said the other day.
I mean, you were being a prick.
Listen, I'm a Glasgow girl. If he said that to me, he'd get headbutted.
You'd call him a C.
No, he's very supportive. Yeah, he's very supportive.
This is Melanie Masson, and we're going to tweet links, and we're going to post links in the chat and all that kind of stuff, and we're going to do business. Some of you will no, was it X Factor? I get confused. Yeah. It was X Factor, wasn't it?
X Factor, yeah, it was X Factor.
And you did. We played a little clip of it the other day of you in like a white jumpsuit with the flares. Giving it some of that. Was it fun? It looked fun.
It was fun. I mean, it was something that I'd never I didn't think about doing. I'd always loved the show, but because I grew up in a family of showbiz turns, basically. You know, I mean, my family are in the business, my great grandparents, my grandparents. You know, I'm a long line of performers, so I had been working and performing since I was a little kid, you know, and going around doing all the kind of clubs in Glasgow and theatre, and I went to drama school, did West End, did TV, and then I was in and out of record deals, did loads of session work, touring, all kinds of stuff. Had a few little dance hits, you know, the blah 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 featuring Melanie, all that kind of thing, and then stopped, you know, to have the kids and all that, because I wanted to be. My dog's just coming in. I wanted to, you know, be with the kids. Obviously, started this little under fives thing, and then a friend of mine who was a manager said The Voice had just started, and people were doing the comparisons between the talent on The Voice and the talent on X Factor, and, you know, saying a lot of things about the backstory on all the people on X Factor and the sob story and that. So that particular year, they were looking for more professional people, you know, that had a background. So all my whole year had all done lots of stuff, and, you know, went and auditioned for the producers. Didn't have to do the big kind of cattle call, you know, the big thing they have in stadiums, and you've got a queue for 24 hours. So, but they have talent scouts. All these shows have talent scouts. It's not a secret. You know, you can send in a whatever CD or email something or whatever. And I nearly didn't do it, to tell you the truth. I was really fearful of the whole reality TV thing, because I knew I wanted to go back to my career at some point, and I'd already been really lucky where I'd been, you know, a jobbing performer, I suppose you'd say. And I was worried if it didn't go well, then I would never work again. But decided to do it. Even Forbes was like, I'll just go for it. And it was actually the best decision I'd made, because I got so much out of it, and it was such a great platform and opened so many doors. It was fun. It's much harder than it looks. And I'm an old seasoned pro, but it was tough going. It was tough, but it was fun. It was an experience that it's hard to explain what it was like in that bubble. You know, you don't think for yourself. Everything, you don't know where you're going half the time. Do you know what, Iain? One day, we were staying at a hotel, really posh hotel in London. What was it called? The Corinthian Hotel.
Yes.
We took over 2 floors, right? And you're so used to, like, your person says, right, today you're doing this, you're getting your hair done, you're getting your nails done, you're doing this rehearsal, you're talking to, it was very glamorous, you're going to Radio 1, you're going to speak to blah, 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 you're doing it. One day I got a knock on my hotel door, and this woman goes, I'm here to give you a body scrub, so get in the shower, I'm going to give you a full head to toe body scrub for a fake tan.
Ooh.
Right?
Wowzers.
I was like, oh. But at this point, you're so used to being prodded and pulled and this and that and the other. You're just like, oh, all right. So I literally got into the shower with this woman. She had the mitt on. She's scrubbing me down and doing all this. And then she went, okay, that's great. Thanks a lot. And she left. And it was only when she left that I thought, is she even part of the show? I got no ID. I didn't even get her name. She didn't call me the next day. I didn't bring no flowers. I mean, I was just like, does she even work? Was she just a random person that came into my room and like scrubbed me down?
God, that was the level of compliance. You were ready to do whatever.
Having done I'm a Celebrity, you know, we've been on the 2 biggest shows on British TV. You know,
You were so lovely on that.
Bless you, thank you.
I loved you on that show.
But I know what you mean about the bubble, and they're the 2 biggest light entertainment shows in Britain. And it is weird, isn't it, being part of that machine where it's you're almost, they sort of treat you like a human, but they also kind of treat you like contestant number 7.
Yeah, you're a product.
You're a product. How did you feel? And I know your experience kind of went on a bit afterwards because there was a tour and there was all kinds of things. But was there what I had with the Jungle is one day it just stopped and that was it. No calls, no nothing. Did you have that with your show, or did they kind of look after you afterwards?
Well, it is a funny thing because it is a big machine and a very well oiled one at that. Because by the time I had done it, they'd been doing it for, I think I was season 9, and it was kind of at its peak. I mean, they were getting huge viewing figures at that point, but the show has to go on, and so literally you're suddenly for that period of time so recognizable, you know, because you're on it from, well, my experience was sort of April through to December of that year. But it was such an intense time. And I literally could not get on a tube. I had to wear a disguise. It was like proper, like, you know, it took me so long to walk down a street. I mean, you know what that is like.
Yeah.
And,
I could come.
for that time, for that period that you're on the show, you know. So it was crazy. But then when you're off the show, you're invited to loads of things. You've got all these great things, but you haven't been earning a wage. So you're meant to go to all these premieres and things. Although you get, you know, given stuff to wear, you're really famous for a short time, but you're not quite sure what to do with it.
Yeah.
Like, you can't afford to have the lifestyle that you were given when you were in the show. Like, you were driven everywhere. You were really looked after. And then suddenly, you're right, it kind of stops, but you're expected to kind of maintain it. It's a really weird thing to navigate through. But as I say, the benefits so outweighed it, just in terms of how, you know, finding a fan base and seeing if there was an audience out there who liked the sort of music that I was doing, and, you know, got a record deal, did so much stuff, which was had been great, you know.
I have to ask, what did you?
It's just unless somebody has been through that whole reality TV process like yourself, it's really hard to kind of explain. I was having a WhatsApp, still keep in touch with the final 13.
Who won your year?
James Arthur. My year was amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, Ella Henderson,
Right.
James Arthur, Lucy Spraggan, Jermaine, Union J, they did really well. Who else is? Chris Maloney, Mr. Chris Maloney, who's doing really well. Who else? Oh God, tons of folk. I forget now, but we're still on a WhatsApp. You know,
Darius, Rick Waller, all those people.
Were they X Factor, or was that a pop idol?
They
That
were
was Pop Idol.
That's how old I am. I have to ask, I want to go back a bit. What did your grandparents do? What was their turn?
Well, my grandfather was in the theatre, and he was more kind of the backstage side.
Right.
He was also a tailor, but he was like a dresser, and he was like, he also was a dresser for loads of really famous people, and of course I can't remember who they are now, but like actors, and they sort of wanted him and my grandmother to go to America and all this sort of thing.
Wow.
And my mum started off as a ballerina, and then she was like danced all over the place. You know, she did tours and musicals. She did a film with the Shadows. She did a movie, like one of these beach girl movies.
No
you know?
way.
And then she was a choreographer after that. And then my stepdad, family history. My stepdad was a really successful jazz musician and arranger and composer and musical director for people like Shirley Bassey, and when they came to Scotland, when they came up, and he had the orchestra, and so he would do all the arrangements and stuff for Shirley Bassey and like Elaine Page and before I was born, Ella Fitzgerald, when she came, she played in Edinburgh.
Imagine.
So, and then my last one, my biological father, who I didn't know that well, he was like a top turn comic Scouser singer and impressionist, and he did things like you know, the Royal Variety shows with like Cilla Black and all this sort of thing. So yeah, it's kind of, and it wasn't like I was pushed into it. I don't know if it's just in your blood, or it was the only thing that I ever wanted to do. I had no plan B. So
people are suggesting that maybe Rylan was in your series.
Yes. Oh my God!
How could you bloody forget?
What happened to that guy?
I remember him
Rylan
vaguely.
too. Which one?
Yes.
Yeah, Ryan. Oh my God! I know. And I was just texted him the other day. But we have a WhatsApp group, and it's like what is said in the WhatsApp group stays in the WhatsApp group. We did a Zoom call like a couple of months ago, and you know, it was just hilarious. It was the stuff. It's like you have that bond. It's kind of like group therapy or something.
Yeah.
You know, some people have a better experience than others. And I'll just say there are some people who didn't find it as positive as I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
And are kind of, you know, battling or have battled through the scars of that. But yeah, no, it's very funny. I mean, it's not the sort
it's
of...
a shock to the system. Suddenly going from being anonymous to having that huge blast of fame, and as you say, people looking after you and organising your day, and then it's gone.
They treat you like you're the next big thing, and you believe it. And it breaks my heart when I see it, and they still do it on these reality TV shows when a kid goes, "Oh, I'm not going to go back to work. God, I couldn't go back there." And you think, careful, careful, careful.
And you're right. It's that thing of you're still really, really recognisable, but actually you're not earning any money. Certainly not enough money to live that lifestyle.
And also, this series will come around again next year, and it'll be someone else's dream.
Yes.
You know, in your old news.
I know, it's true. I think, and it kind of blew my mind. And I had been in the business for a long time. So, I mean, if you imagine what it would do for somebody who hadn't done anything, had literally been singing in the shower.
How have you found the last year, the whole lockdown thing, man?
Yeah. Well, do you know what? The first time it happened, it was, despite the horrors of what's going on outside, it was a really joyous, special time because, as you know, my husband Forbes Masson, he's an actor and a performer and does a lot of West End. He does work away quite a lot. And to have him back, although obviously we lost all our work, you know, as all performers, anyone did, all my shows and concerts, all Forbes' West End work. Even my son, we're like the Von Trapps a lot. My son was in a West End show and my daughter had done a movie. And
hey, wow.
And I'm like, you know, you want to be a nice doctor, you want to be a doctor or something like that. Nah, I want to be a turn. But so that all went. But I mean, the lovely side of it was just spending time together. The weather was lovely. Although it was scary, there's a certain amount of excitement in a way that the kids are home from school, and I love having the kids home. I just love being around them. I don't think that, you know, like that thing of some people, and no, that's fine. They're like, oh, can't wait to go to school, can't wait for the holidays to be over. I'm a clingy, neurotic mother who likes to have the chicks in the nest. So to have everybody home together and to do all the fun stuff and the gardening and the DIY and the painting and the games, it was just amazing. We did our little concerts. Forbes and I did our concerts in the front garden for the neighbours. We called it Singing by the Bins. And we did it every Friday from kind of the end of March right through to Christmas, actually.
Whether they wanted it or not.
Oh, here she goes again. There she is. How do we tell her? We just want a quiet Friday night. But, so you know, it was all lovely. This time around, and obviously I did a lot of things that I'd never done before. You know, scary things like I left my record label in April because I'd been with them for about 4.5 years and nothing was happening, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was meant to be a release, the single's coming out, it's coming out, we're going to do this. And lovely, lovely people, you know, it wasn't like a horrible nightmare breakup, but it was just very frustrating because, you know, you've done all this music and anyway, so I just thought, you know what, 2020 is nuts. If I'm going to do anything, now is the time to do it because the future's so uncertain right now. So I thought I'm going to leave them with their nice umbrella of, you know, of funding to put me in the studio, and thought I'm leaving them, I'm going to do it myself. And that was so liberating as well. That was another great thing, to be able to just get music out and be creative. This time round, I don't know if you guys are feeling this, that there's a different kind of mood, a different feel to lockdown. I think it's probably the weather, it's the January blues, it's kind of scarier in a way, if it wasn't scary enough. More of our close circle have contracted it. We've lost a couple of people, or friends. It's you know, it's tough. It's tougher this time, I think, just because I think it's like a global mood as well. I think we all seem to be riding the same wave in a way, you know. But it's just about, you know, just keeping going and hanging on to that thing of, you know, there will better days to come. We've all got to hang on in there and stay positive and remember what's important and what the important things are that keep us going. And, you know, it's who's in my house right now, and, you know, people on the end of the phone and who you're Zooming, and that everyone we love is healthy. It is the most important thing. And
your house looks wicked. Look at that. I'm loving that.
Yeah, look.
That is great, man.
I can see a Scottish coup.
We like the cow. It's been commented on in the chat. Who's
and do you know what I like to do sometimes when I'm singing? I like to do myself like that, and then it looks like I've got two horns. So it's just my own little kick, just for me. You know, I mean, I don't think anyone else thinks it's funny, but I just get a little giggle out of that. And when I'm closer to it, it's more in proportion. So, but listen, you know what? We never like to lose a corner of a room that doesn't have a fairy light in it. Our house is Blackpool Illuminations. I mean, if there's a corner where I see that's not got a fairy light, lights are going up. And outside, I mean, it's ridiculous. It just makes me happy.
Partial to a fairy light, aren't
I like a fairy light. I like a fairy light. Now, you've got a song out.
Yeah.
I do.
Can people? I don't know how this works. I could ask you, can I go to Our Price and get it? Well, how do people get this song now? We've got links and stuff, I think, but do people buy songs anymore?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a mixture of streaming, downloading, and buying. You know, it's. Oh no, I don't have any physical copies. It's all in the air. So it's all the places where you usually get them. So it's available on iTunes, Spotify.
Oh look, I've got a link.
Amazon, Apple, Deezer, and Tidal.
Seasons.
The videos on YouTube. But
here we go.
I've been offered quite a few things have come out of this, because what I was thinking of doing was doing my own all-female record label. But I've actually, should I say it? Well,
yeah, say it. Come on, give us the boss.
As it's you. You know, it's funny because I actually feel like it's just us three.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
But
no one else here.
I've had a few offers. Quite a lot of offers have come through. A lot, but there's been there has actually been over the past, because I put it out. I had this thing very last minute. I went, right, putting this out on New Year's Eve, the 1st of January. Had no preparation, didn't do anything, done the video and just went, right, we're doing it. Because I thought, what a lovely positive start to the year. So there's been quite a few lovely things has been coming my way. So there may be a physical release, but at the moment, it's all on the platforms, so people can buy it. It's called Seasons, and it's a cover version. I didn't write this one. Of a band called, have you heard of a band called Future Islands? I bet some of your viewers will know them. They're an American band. They're quite well known in the States. I'm not sure they're so well known here. I didn't know them before I saw them on the Jules Holland show. And
no, I don't know that.
At Glastonbury, and they were amazing. And I heard this song. I thought this would be a really good Northern Soul song. So I filed it away, and that's what we've done. And one of the band actually messaged me and said he loved it.
This song is a piece of trash. I'm going to sue your ass.
Yeah, I know.
You better take that down, or I'm going to sue your ass. I'm going to take all your kids. That's what the music business is like, and that's why I don't release albums
You got
anymore.
quite badly burned, didn't you?
I got very badly, very, very badly burnt, and I went bankrupt
Ew.
after my last triple concept album. And so I don't want to get involved in that shit anymore.
Not those guys.
It's
We all sitting around
shitty
smoking
business.
big fat cigars. Going,
People think it's tough in the military. The music business is infinitely worse. Infinitely worse.
yeah.
Awful.
well, you've got to
awful
have
place.
your wits about you, and you know.
Shitty place.
But
We're going to play a little bit of the song.
Yeah, let's play some.
We're going to play a bit of the song. We're going to play a bit of the song. And I think we can only play a bit because Twitch has got a weird thing about playing music. They're scumbags.
They also have got something against Melanie. I got the note this morning. Did you not get that?
No, what was that? Oh, yes.
no.
And you... Oh, there we go. Look, okay. And are you on Twitter and all of that stuff?
Yes.
Where should people go?
Yeah. I'm on Twitter at Melanie Masson1. I've got that blue tick thing. But I'm waiting on
Don't mention the blue tick.
This
This kid has been after the blue tick for 10 years.
I'm fine with it. I'm cool. You know,
You're
Jeff
not-
Goldblum hasn't got one. If Jeff doesn't need one, I don't need one.
Melanie, every now and then I'll get a message with a screen grab of some kid
That we
who's got
worked
like
with.
3,000 followers. And she go, he's got a fucking blue tick. I can't get a blue tick.
No.
So
Don't want one now. Wouldn't have one if they offered one. I would.
Yeah, you shove your blue tick.
Sure you are.
I don't need that. No, it's just because years ago there was these fake accounts. I'm still waiting on my blue tick for Instagram and Facebook, which I've been promised, and I'm still waiting on them. But there is a fake Melanie Masson on Instagram. I don't know why. She's got more followers than I have, might I add. Yeah. I just kind of started Instagram last year, and I looked, and people are going, "Oh yeah, I already follow you." I'm like, "That's weird. I don't have an account." She's got
Oh,
like 3 times as many followers than I do, bitch.
that's creepy.
I
Say anything.
once, and I can confess this, and I won't say who was involved in this with me because it would actually get them in trouble. But I once, years ago, set up a fake Rav Wilding MySpace page. Rav from Crime Watch. I set it up.
I bet that got
I thought
interesting.
I thought it would be quite funny to do, and I'm going to tell you who it was with. And then we got up. Then
It's not like that. Trying to
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
But then Rav,
I'm very surprised at that person.
I think I sort of knew Rav a bit. He'd been on my show or something, and he messaged me saying, "Iain, I'm really pissed off. Someone set up a fake MySpace account, and it's really doing my head in." And I'm like,
Oh, that sounds terrible.
delete, get rid of that.
So is what you're saying that you're Melanie Masson? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying she. It could be you. It could be a he.
I'm
Got form.
posting some great
You go
pictures.
for it. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram and Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. Listen, I love a bit of TikTok. I'm getting right into my TikTok.
You do? Do you know? Because do you know all the dances? You still dances.
I
isn't
don't
it?
do the dances. I don't. My kids do the dances.
Yeah.
They do all these kind of like all that kind of the things that they do. No, I don't do that. I just open my big gob, and sing.
Wow!
Oh yes!
And I
Very,
didn't
very
have any
similar.
effects there, Melanie. That is self-taught reverb.
That's a proper rock skill. That I haven't developed that. You need to show me that technique.
We'll have lessons. It's so lovely to see you. I know we only got together, I think, a couple of times, but we had so much fun playing in a tiny room with a brilliant drummer and a brilliant guitarist, and Melanie's this huge voice, and we're in this tiny little room, and it was so much fun. It was such a joy.
Absolutely brilliant. And I remember when I first met you, I remember singing. You used to do a night in Camden. You did a great show.
Yeah. Set the agenda. We get like a
That's
talent,
it,
not a
that's
talent
it.
show, like a variety night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was absolutely brilliant. And I was singing there, just me and the guitarist, and we got talking about your band, and it was so. I would love to. Well, see what happens, this year if we're all allowed
Give
to.
me that sweet vaccine, baby. Give me that sweet vaccine.
Give me that good stuff.
We are going to play a bit of your song. We're going to say goodbye. We've posted the link where all the different places where you can get the song, and we'll post that in Twitter as well. You are welcome on anytime that you want. It's so lovely to see you. You look amazing as well.
Do you know what? I've got my woolly jumper on. I'm freezing. I've got central heating up. I am so cold. But so I've got my woolly jumper on. Hey, listen, I want to say that we love this show, and Forbes Masson, husband, is obsessed. I was saying that to you the other day. Does not miss it ever. We love it. So I think you're doing a brilliant show. Absolutely love it. And love you guys, really do. And I hope to see you soon. I really do.
It's lovely to see you. One day when we're allowed to have guests and stuff, you can come and sit here, or we can come and do this in your house. And
fairy lights.
It'll be lovely with the fairy lights. It's lovely to see you. Lots of love.
Lovely to see you.
Take care.
See you later on.
Bye.
Ta-ra. Ta-ra. We'll play a bit of her song.
She's so good.
She's wicked, man. She's absolutely wicked. Let me get. I've got to do a little bit of magic here.
When she talks about that X Factor lineup, that was a hard show.
Yeah. Oh, that was something. Here we go. Let's have some of this. Yeah, man. Sing it loud. We can't see it. Seasons.
What a voice, and she's not even got started there.
Yeah, we just started there.
That's so good.
Beautiful people with talent make me want to puke.
I know.
Get right on my wick. Lovely to see you, Melanie. What's this? Oh, hang on. Thank you for providing hang on a minute.
This is another thing.
Okay, that doesn't really help. Right, I've got to play some adverts, which we're going to do. I've got too many windows open. We're going to do our sponsors in a bit. We have changing the name has been the worst idea I've ever had. The numbers are terrible, and we've had loads of people going, who is this? Why am I following you?
Yeah,
that's terrible.
Well, you haven't had loads, you had one.
We've had one, and then but we did have someone else say, I went to the old late.
Yeah, if they're going to click on an older link, not everyone does that.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Well, let's give it a week.
I've made a terrible. We might. Here's the thing. Numbers went down. The numbers went down. If we do it in a week, we might lose people. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, let me just.
I think the only reason they got confused is that they came in when you weren't on screen. It was the guest.
I don't think I forgot. No, we don't. We can get it done. I can get it changed back like that. Do you know who I am?
We work for Twitch.
Twitch Live Narcotics Anonymous. I don't know what that means. I do know Bezos.
Oh, is that what TLNA stands for?
Oh, it could be, yeah. Could be. If the numbers go down, that's not the name. But we've just changed the name. Oh, God. Please. Somebody, I reckon I'm very close to getting a ponytail.
Right, okay, well, don't.
I tell you what I want to buy. I should be getting my thing tomorrow.
Oh, God, what?
Got a little thing coming. Still got us loyal viewers. I don't want you guys pieces of trash. Iain Lee's TLNA. No.
That's kind of not the point.
No. Are we on the... Bring back late. Are we on the front page? Let's have a little look. How do I do this? Twitch.tv. Let's have a little look, see. Flex or flop? Okay. front page.
Yeah, well,
Oh, there we are.
there we are.
I've changed that spiel. I changed that. What have I done?
Chill out.
What have I done? We got half the viewers we normally have.
To be fair, I joined without even realising the name had changed to someone else. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
Right, let's give that a little call. Thank you, Matty. Sorry, mate. I'm having one of those nights. One of those nights.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You're on the late night alternative. Who's that? Oh.
They hung up. Okay, that's fine.
It was a secret.
It was a secret call there. Okay, we'll try this one. Hello, you're on the late night alternative.
Hi, Ian. Hi, Kath.
Hey.
Hi. I was looking on the internet for your guitar hanger, Ian.
Welcome. How may I be of assistance to you?
Well, I didn't find anything that you were looking for, but I did come up with an idea that might be a bit of a bodge, but it might do what you want it to.
Okay, just a reminder, what I want it to do and be is a hook that one end hooks onto
The dado.
onto a picture rail and the other end I can hook a guitar on. So that's what I want. So let's see how close. I think you already know where this is going.
I do. I've been looking and I couldn't find anything like the, what was it? The fret one that's sold out on Amazon.
Yes. Go on. What have we got?
But what if you buy one that does screw on, but you then buy a phone holder that would go in your car? Take it apart, hang that on the painting bit, and then attach the screws to the guitar holder.
Do you know this guy? Do you know who you're dealing with here? That sounds very Blue Peter.
do I? Can I cut you off? Okay. I liked it.
I like the optimism, and I like the fact he thought you were capable of that.
He knew. It's very trebly tonight, isn't it? Is it trebly in your ears?
It's loud. It's always loud.
Is it loud? Turn it down a bit. It's not trebly. He knew that he was a condemned man, yet he still...
He went for it. I admire that.
Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Rita Ora on The Masked Singer this weekend says, I'm going to be strong and wrong.
Okay. Hello, Sinjin.
Sinjin.
Hang on.
Can we get a shout out for Sinjin, please? Can we get a shout out for this guy?
Hang on.
This guy's one of my heroes.
Oh my goodness, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, but we cannot see you.
Hang on, I'm throwing up. I'm sorry.
You just did that at the same time.
Yep.
We're twinsies. Wait,
Yeah, I got tag team winded. Hi.
Hi guys. How are you?
We're all the better for seeing you. What's going on with you?
Good. I just want to complain about some things to you guys really quickly.
Let's hear it.
First of all, Ian, say the word that I asked again. Here, I'm going to put it in chat. Say this word because I don't want to say it yet.
Catherine, you say
pecan.
Pecan.
Pecan?
Yes.
You know, like Pikachu, the Pokemon.
You got beef with that.
The Pokemon.
God. We say pecan.
Why? Pecan pie.
Sorry, I say pecan. But there's a lot of people that say pecan.
You were a little bit Scarlett O'Hara sometimes.
What is Scarlett O'Hara?
Why, fiddly-dee. You're a little bit like that sometimes, pecan, with your pecans.
Oh, like a southern accent thing?
Yeah, you've got a Southern Belle thing going on. What's that?
Oh, I have no idea. People say that I have that happening every once in a while, but it's only people that are like not from America. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm covering Jaxie.
Covering Jaxie?
Yeah, Jax.
Is your dog called Jaxie?
Yeah, his dog's called Jax.
No, his name is Jax, but I call him Jaxie when he's
Don't say
cute.
Jaxie on a British stream. It's a rude word.
Is it really?
Yeah, it means asshole. Like, but as in a human's asshole, not you're an asshole, but like my beanhole. It means beanhole.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Lauren's here right now and she just heard that.
Yeah, Jaxie. Kicking right up the Jaxie.
I'm going out with Jaxie.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you that, Bubby. I shouldn't call you
I'm
that.
going
I'm
up
so
the
sorry.
Jaxie tonight, lads.
I'm so sorry. Hi.
Sitting for him now.
St. John is showing his Jaxie on screen. TOS.
Also, is this not what you were talking about?
No.
Well, hang on, no. That is a kettle, but that's a kettle that goes on the hob.
Yeah, no. You need to be able to plug
What is
it
a
in.
hob?
Sorry?
A stove.
What is a
A cooker.
How do you know that?
Stop arguing with the person who obviously knows more about it than you do. In fact, can we speak to the grown-up in the room, please? Because you don't know jack shit.
She's not grown
Are
up.
we talking about different kettles? There's like electric kettles.
That's the
Maybe
one.
that's okay. Well, you have to preface it with electric in front
Well,
of
no,
it.
we don't.
That's
because
what a kettle is.
That is an old-fashioned, old-timey-wimey kettle from like the bygone era.
This
My
is
grandma
Kate
thinks
Spade,
that's old-fashioned.
And it whistles. I've got it whistles. Look, Jesus.
How quaint.
I grew up with whistling kettles.
But you know what this says to me?
That hand.
You don't drink nearly enough tea. Because
don't.
we could not be doing with that every time we wanted to brew up, could we?
Where
We
the hell
drink
is my
iced
St. John merch that I ordered?
What the hell
Oh,
is
I
that?
have no idea. It's probably coming from America, and it's already been like super delayed. So
Jesus,
Who
this
knows?
guy. This is Jaxie.
Other thing that I want to tell you guys that I think might help. Have you guys ever sent emails to your subscribers on Twitch? Have you ever used that feature?
Yeah.
No.
I'm going
No?
to say no, given that it took that long to answer.
No, we haven't.
Well, you're the emailer.
I forgot
So-
you could do it on Twitch.
Yeah,
I
there's
can't quite remember
literally
what it
a
is.
way where you can email everybody that's subscribed to you, and you could send them out a message that's like, "Hey, we
Where-
changed the name."
remind me
That
where
might
that
help.
is. Is it in community? No, it's not.
It's
there.
it's in your channel analytics. It'll say like how many subscribers you have, and right below it you can download
Send
a
email
list.
to my subs.
Aye.
Okay, here we go. The channel name has changed. Oh, I spelled changed wrong. Okay, I'm going to send this. Let's just see
Snatched.
if everyone has changed. Hi everyone, Iain and Katherine here. We are trying something. The channel name. I bet we get loads of people unfollowing us because they go, "Oh, I forgot I was following these people." The channel name
Probably.
has changed to www.twitch.tv/Iain TLNA. You do not have to do anything. You will still be following us. Oh, and the show now
There we go.
starts at 8.
Look at that.
Lots of love. I and K. There we go. So,
Are you just going to start spamming people now?
you
Now
told,
that you've remembered to
you
do
freaking
it?
told me to do it, you Jaxie.
I'm just asking if you're going to spam people like every day. Like, hey, guys, the show starts
I'm
at
gonna
8.
spam you with my fist in a minute.
Oh, dear.
That's fine.
me.
It's received. People have received.
What are you
it.
chewing on there, St. John?
So,
Oh, that's just. Hang on a minute. That's just to the subscribers, not to the followers.
yeah, there's no way. Could you imagine if people just got emails for following a channel?
Yeah.
That'd be nuts, Ian. You have almost 15,000 people that follow the channel. Don't walk away from me. I'm talking. I like his nails, though. He keeps changing his nails. I like it.
His nails are fabulous. That one.
It's like
it's called
Russian roulette of nails.
It really is. It's called Dive Bar. That one. It's beautiful. It's kind of a
Dive
greeny black. It's beautiful. It's like a sort of peacocky, which I thought
It's
was
making me
appropriate.
want to do it.
Do it, man. It's a whole new world.
About doing
You're
it.
obviously a man who likes to express himself. Why not?
Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry if I'm not like looking at the camera because I have my camera set up. I just think that that's off-putting, and I'm sorry, so I try
It's
and
all
look
good.
at the camera.
Let's talk about the important matters. Show me your beans.
Okay, look at my beans. So these are my beans. Somebody, one of my mods got me these as a gift for Christmas.
Now, just a quick scan there. There's not the usual turd flavour, vomit, the usual stuff you like.
Exactly. I hate this because it actually tastes good. So obviously I love Christmas, if you couldn't tell. So they got me these holiday flavored beans. There's eggnog, candy cane, pumpkin pie, cranberry sauce, and hot chocolate. I've eaten all the hot chocolate ones because they're delicious.
Oh, yeah.
The eggnog ones are pretty good. Pumpkin pie is good. Cranberry sauce is surprisingly good because I'm not super into cranberry sauce, but I like these beans. And the candy cane one tastes like Jaxie.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I hate it. I don't like the taste of like peppermint stuff, so it's just not fun. That would be like a bad bean for me.
That feels like a cheat. That calling it candy cane when really it's just mint, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just mint. It looks kind of candy caney.
I see what you're doing there, Jelly Belly. You're not going to get one past us. The eggnog, however, I would be interested. Is that what it looks like?
I don't know if you can see it that well.
It looks like the Grinch made it.
A little bit.
What does the eggnog one? What does eggnog taste like? Right? Because we discussed it a little bit over Christmas, and I can't imagine it.
It's like a eggy milk kind of. It sounds nasty when you say it like that. It sounds nasty.
Well, like custard.
It's kind of like a custard, yeah. It's kind of like a custard. I love it. I'm super into it. I don't drink really, because of reasons.
Yeah.
But like I like a good non-alcoholic eggnog.
Listen,
I'm into it.
I'm not against drinking custard. I would be bang up for that.
Do you guys have snowballs there?
Now, there's something that my grandma used to have, but it's not really a big thing here, I don't think. Probably the chat will disagree, but yeah, I've heard of them, and I've heard that they can be quite...
they're so good.
They can be quite Moorish.
What is Moorish? I'm sorry.
Means you have one and you have to have more.
Oh, that Moorish. I got it.
Yeah.
That is true. So we have them here, and they like pop up all around summertime. Like they're usually dormant, and like they're like run out of like little tool sheds, kind of, that people just like place in parking lots around here.
What?
Yeah, they're real weird, but it's like shaved ice snowballs, and you go and they have.
You mean a snow cone? I was thinking snowballs. They used to have like cocktail thing.
What is that?
Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Advocar and lemonade, apparently.
I don't know.
That's a
When I
really
look up
old-fashioned one.
snowballs, it's giving me
That's
the
a really
wrong
old-fashioned one. But yeah, I've heard of snow cones. Is that what you mean?
Well, maybe it's like a local dialect or something, or what is it? Like something that's local. I can't remember what the term is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's local, but we call them snowballs here. And it's basically like shaved ice inside of like a cup, and they have like different like squirts of like different syrups and stuff. And they have custard ones that are delicious.
Like, what do we call them? Mr. Frosty. No, what do they? The one with the dog on it. A slush puppy. Slush puppies.
My boys have got one of those. You can make that.
Ooh, nice.
What is that?
A slush puppy is the same thing as what you're talking about there. Crushed ice, and then they put like just normally like blue or red juice in it that makes it taste like no fruit that's ever been created.
Oh, see, because we have like good flavored ones. We have like blueberry. I used to call it acai. It's acai apparently, but blueberry acai ones, and like there's a bunch of like bubblegum flavored ones and custard and stuff like that. And they put marshmallow in it a lot too.
God, I really need to come and taste some of that stuff.
Yes, when you guys come visit, we will get snowballs, which will be specific to here, and we'll do
something rude.
Is it?
It is. Yeah. I know. I don't want to talk about that, Ian. Please.
I don't want to talk about it, but we have to talk about it.
Now I'm thinking about it. What's a corn dog?
A corn dog?
Yeah.
It's a hot dog that's put into a stick and then covered in like a cornmeal and then like fried. It's not bad. Carnival food. Do you guys not have carnivals there?
Yeah, but we'll not normally like stick to hot dogs and burgers and give you the trots.
Here's the thing. And I saw some the other day, and I was able to identify it to my boys because they didn't know what it was. Taffy.
Mm-hmm.
Taffy. What is taffy? We don't have taffy here.
I've heard of saltwater taffy.
I only know about taffy because they used to have it on Penelope Pit Stop quite a lot.
They did.
You've never had like Laffy Taffy?
Huh?
You've never heard of Laffy Taffy?
No.
Well, no, so I'm asking you what
that's what I'm asking.
Toffee. We got toffee. Is that taffy?
No,
toffee is like crunchy, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, okay. We know, okay. I'll ask the question again.
Ian, please.
It's a very simple question.
Continue eating your little shepherd's pie or whatever that is.
Shepherd's pie. It's
custard
tart.
tart.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's so good.
What is taffy?
It's like a stretchable, like chewy candy. I don't know how. Why do you keep laughing when I say words?
Chewy candy.
I accentuate some words, and I think that's why it sounds southern sometimes.
But it's like what does taffy taste like?
It depends on what it's flavored with.
Oh, you people can never just leave something alone, can they?
I'm cutting them off.
You better not.
I love St. John so much.
She's she's going to take your tart.
She is not. I need my tart loan. That's private business. So anyway.
I've been in the fridge for a couple of days. Voila.
St. John says we're disrespectful. You think?
He just made me do a really pointless thing messaging my subs.
Oh, well, it's always nice to reach out. It's good to talk and all that. Oh, speaking of which, sponsors, then...
Oh, okay, hang on.
Problems.
Well, no, we got a guest at 10. Tom says I'll just unfollow them. Not a problem.
This seems nice.
Let's recheck that.
I could come.
Okay. Right. Let's do sponsors. Then we're going to speak to our second guest of the evening. Quiet Bloke, thank you for the sub. Monkey Boy, thank you for the host. Let's talk sponsors. Let's do it in a nice, gentle way. Please,
Yeah.
Catherine Boyle, over to you.
Okay.
Custardtart.co.uk is probably not available.
Should be. At all times.
But 34sp.com are a really nice bunch of people, men and women. And everything else in between. And every kid for you to use their website, 34sp.com.
People are doing it.
People are doing it now.
We've been getting messages through from people in the chat and also on Twitter.
Object Reality did it today for a quid.
Yes, £1 for a UK domain, right?
Yeah.
It's for a limited time. But what is unlimited is the amount of expertise and kindness and compassion you'll get if you ring up their people who are all working from home and have been since well before Boris Johnson made a decision on that one. And they are happy to help. So if you need quite specific advice because you're doing something advanced, they're your people. If you need stuff for beginners because you're a bit intimidated by it, also they're wonderful.
Matty says it hosts the biggest bumlick site in the UK. It doesn't. Trust me, I've seen the biggest bumlick site in the UK.
Do you mean the biggest bum or the biggest bum lick?
Gonna have a piece of the bumlick pie.
Oh.
Jacksie is spelled Jacksie. Gregorian Emerson family. There was a network error. Hang on. Why are we still... There we're back.
It's all right.
We're back. Gregorian Emerson family law, solicitors. If you're getting divorced, it sucks, man. It really is unpleasant. So Richard Gregorian will do his best to ease you through it. I just hope you don't get divorced because it's horrible. If you do, gelaw.co.uk is the place to go. Catherine, talk to me about Abbey Care.
Abbey Care. I'm glad you asked me about
Tea
that.
break ads.
I'm glad you asked me about Abbey Care because I think they're wicked. They've got 2 facilities. In fact, they're moving at the moment. So they've got a facility in Gloucester, that's staying. They've got one in Glasgow.
It's ginger tea.
Nice. And that is they're moving to a different place. It's going to be primo, and you're going to love it. It's going to be the greatest place, the greatest move you ever make. Is giving them a call and kick-starting your recovery. It's not cheap, but if you mention this advert, you will get 25% off. They're also brilliant. They employ people who've been through pretty much the same thing that you have, so you're not being kind of looked after by people who haven't been there.
There's a lot of people with addictions there, and they'll be able to help and emphasize with you. There'll be a lot of emphasizing.
There'll be empathizing.
They're going to emphasize exactly what's going on, and that's going to be great. Talk to me about Poseidon while I look for an email. Oh, by the way, Abbey Care are with us. They're with us. They signed up for another month, guys. Thanking you.
Poseidon Safety Management are brilliant. If you are in Devon and Cornwall and you've got a building, premises, shop, whatever it might be that at the moment is standing empty, it's a worry, right? So Poseidon have the largest team of guard dogs in the Devon and Cornwall area. They also recruit from the local areas, so those people have got a vested interest in looking after your stuff for you and making their environment, their communities safer. They're great. Give them a shout. They do manned guarding, as I said, guard dog patrols, but they also do mobile patrols. have a chat with them, and they're pretty sure that they can tailor something to your needs.
Also, we've got next week, we're working with Surfshark. Surfshark. And here's a link you can get, it's a VPN, right? We'll explain it more next week. It doesn't really start until next week. But if you go there, ignore the countdown because it goes on for longer than the countdown. Shh. If you go there, you can get a VPN. You get 3 months free, 3 months free, and 83% off, right? I'm going to be blunt. If we sell 60 of these, we get $3,500. So if you're thinking of getting a VPN or 60 VPNs, get that one,
please.
Because if we sell 60 over the next month, we get £3,500. Simple as. We got our second guest now. We did, despite the fact that Captain Sexy is a prick, and we're not doing any more raids. We did a raid last night. And last night we raided Emzy Plays, and she was cool and was funny, and we liked her. So we said, "Hey, why don't you come on the show tonight? Why don't you come on the show tonight?"
The people that went over into that raid made her night. They made her night. It was brilliant and it was beautiful to see. So we thought we would get to know her a little bit better. You know, like we did with St. John. Hopefully this time it'll work out.
Hopefully this time it'll be someone decent.
Yeah.
We're joking, St. John.
We love you.
We think you're fab and it's all good. But Emzy Plays was a lot of fun last night. And so she's connecting. You are connected to audio.
Here we
there we go.
There she is.
I did it.
She is.
I did it. Hi, guys.
Hello, wearing an MTV, which I believe.
Music
Don't
television.
Don't tell me it stands for music television. I was going to guess it.
All right, it stands for Magic Television.
I'm super into magic.
She loves the magic.
I love magic, like, actually.
Can you do any tricks?
I wish. I have no tricks, but I love magicians.
Not even that.
Is that weird?
Oh,
that's a classic. Oh, wait, hang on a second.
She does. Catherine, that looks like you're just tossing your finger off.
That's the magic. That's the magic.
Jerking off her finger.
Yeah.
I love magic.
I do.
I'm a big fan of magic. I can't do any, but I love it. Have you seen the series on Netflix, Magic for Humans?
With that American guy?
With the American guy, yeah.
Yes.
The American magician.
I have. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. He kind of goes around Magic for Susans.
Magic for Susan. My boys think that is the funniest thing, Magic for Susan.
So good. So good.
You are not American, but you sound American.
What's going on with that?
So let me tell you. What
is that about?
So I'm an Aussie. I'm an Australian, and I've lived in Canada and the US. So I have like a hybrid accent. It's very, very strange. So sometimes it's Aussie, and then other times it's like more Americanized. So people, when they come in, they're like, "What is going on? This is a mess. An absolute mess."
Have you ever called someone a flaming Yahoo or a galah?
Like a flaming galah? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have, Catherine. Yeah, really have. You know, something on Neighbours, love. It's nice. Yeah.
We're the generation who watch Neighbours twice a day for some years.
We used to watch it twice a day. Honestly, we'd go home at lunchtime and watch it, and then watch it again in the evening.
There was some concern at my school because the kids started talking like that at the end of their sentences, and they said, "Why are you doing that?" And it was Scott and Charlene's fault.
So did they have a repeat at night?
Yeah.
It was one at lunchtime and one about half five. Yeah.
And it was
the same.
It was weird to think, right? I mean, this is 30 years ago.
Yeah.
That Neighbours was huge. Was huge. I mean, for like a cheap little daytime soap, it had millions of viewers. Then and before Kylie and Jason were pop singers, they were still treated like pop stars. That's why they became pop singers, because people went, "Oh God, these are like teen idols." Do you remember when they came over, the Neighbours cast, and they did like a sketch at the Royal Variety performance?
They did?
Those guys were huge.
It was the weirdest thing in a theatre. They did like a scene from Neighbours.
Oh
in
my
between the magician and Tom Jones or something.
In the 90s, and I think still now, a load of Brit kids like my age would go over when they were travelling or whatever, and they would do the Neighbours tour. And my friend Tracy had a very rude dream about Dr. Carl Kennedy. And let's face it, he was hot stuff.
Yeah, he's a snack. He's a damn snack.
And she'd had this dream about Dr. Carl Kennedy, and one of our friends went over there and got Dr. Carl Kennedy to take a picture with the sign saying, "I dream of you too." And it took pride of place in her room.
He is. Well, I've interviewed him a couple of times. He's the nicest guy. And you know he's in like a band. So we're talking, how terrible. We've got someone who's Australian and has travelled all around the world, and we're talking about fucking Neighbours.
Yeah.
As we should.
He's in a band.
It's pretty much Dr. Carl Kennedy. Do you know him?
He's in a band and he plays like, I mean, this was 15 years ago, I remember. So he was playing like Kaiser Chiefs songs and stuff like that, like upbeat stuff. And then he also played songs that he wrote himself. And there was a song called, I think it was called Accidental Love.
Oh.
And my producer at the time genuinely said to him, can I ask the song Accidental Love?
Yeah.
Is that about anal sex?
Whoa.
And it was so out of character for my producer. He wasn't doing it as a bit. It wasn't even on air.
That tells you an awful lot about your producer.
And Carl Kennedy, whose name escapes me, said, sure, it can be. Accidental Love.
I want to hear the song now. I have to listen to it after this.
I'll try and find it. Maybe Accidental
YouTube,
Trespass. That was it.
I've never heard of this.
Accidental Trespass.
Never
Isn't
heard
that
of
anal
this.
sex?
It's even worse.
Yeah, it is. Because I'm like, isn't Accidentally in Love by like the Counting Crows or something? Isn't that already a song?
Accidental Trespass. We'll find it. We'll play it with it. We loved your freaking stream.
We did.
Oh, you guys are so sweet for raiding me.
We
I
saw
really
you doing a
appreciate
really
it.
dumb rap, and we thought this is at the end
This
of
is one
the
of
show.
our people, is what we thought.
At the end of the show, we try and find someone. We tend to avoid gamers, but occasionally, like we might find a retro gamer or something. But we tend to find someone who maybe hasn't got many viewers and looks like they've got like a silly vibe that kind of fits in with us. And we had a very silly show yesterday, and I think you were the first person maybe the second person we clicked on last night.
Yeah.
And we both went, for sure. And then you started rapping. It's like, right, let's get this raid going now.
In the middle of it.
How are you finding it all, man?
I'm finding it good. So I've been streaming for, I think, like a year and a bit now. So a chunk of time. But my background's in improvisation comedy. I'm an actor. So it's just kind of an extension of, I guess, that type of thing, all those things. So yeah, I mean, it's been so good. I just redid my whole setup. My setup before was pretty scuffy. So now I've made it. I mean, I've got the quintessential, the classic streamer setup.
Is that a real wall? That's
neon sign.
That's not a green screen. That's a real wall.
No, yeah, I got it off of Amazon.
Oh!
Did you? It's like a giant kind of sheet looking thing, and $18. Yeah.
And that mouth, the mouth is getting a lot of attention.
It's getting a lot of attention. Yeah, hopefully people will think the channel is cool when they come in, when they see that mouth. They're like, oh,
that mouth screams cool.
Peter's just posted the link. While you're watching this, dear viewer, go to MZ Plays and click. Well, just drop her a follow.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Drop her a follow. So you've been doing it for and are you're enjoying it? You're just pissing around.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Like my streams are, as you guys were saying, just like silly, fun. If you can come in and like laugh either with me or at me, it's a good time. So yeah, I do a lot of just chatting, some games here and there, and it's been actually really good because the first time I streamed, I had no idea what this platform was.
Yeah.
Like day one, I streamed, had like 0.3 of a person in there with me. And I was like, how is that even mathematically possible? But apparently it was. So yeah, and it's just kind of, it's grown and I've enjoyed it and it's fun. And I'm like, yeah, this is really good. I'm sure you guys are the same, right? Because you guys have done TV and radio and now this.
Yeah, we've done TV and radio. And a friend of mine set up this channel and I didn't really know what it was or what. And I would kind of dip in every now and then and just like do something, and we would do some stuff together. Then we lost our job on the radio, and Twitch got in touch and said, would you like to do your show on Twitch? And we will kind of pay you a retainer.
That's awesome.
And we went, okay. But what we found really interesting is is obviously is visual, but how different it is to the radio. We started off just trying to do the same radio phone-in show. And it was always a really silly show. We very rarely talked about like Brexit or any of the stuff. We would talk about if you had to have a fight with a member of the Beatles, which one do you think you could beat up the easiest?
And
Ringo.
And it was never a scripted show anyway.
You say Ringo, but as someone said, he's always sat down and he's got strong arms. He could just punch
Good
So
point. Actually, good point. I'll take it back.
You got to think about this.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, Katherine, you're going to say something.
What was I going to say? Yeah, so the show we did on the radio was never scripted, so it was just us two chatting and people ringing up and kind of, you know, they were invited to interrupt. It wasn't interrupting, it was always adding to, right? So we started trying that on here, but that wasn't even quite it, was it? For Twitch, it's less of a show and more of a sort of hangout is what we've found out.
Yeah, it's definitely got that vibe. Was it hard for you guys to switch to that vibe, or was it really natural once you kind of figured it out?
Yeah, we had to unclench a little bit, didn't we? And relax our hold on the controls.
Less is more. How have you found it? I'll tell you something I found, and this is going to get heavy for a second, then we'll come back. I
love it heavy.
Don't worry. Because in the radio show, I was kind of the host and Katherine was the producer, and I kind of managed to trick the bosses into allowing her to become the co-host with me, because I think we worked together well. But the thing that is really, I was going to say shocking me. I'll say shocking, but that's probably too strong. The thing that is shocking me is I'm now seeing every comment that Katherine gets because it's on the screen in front of me. Yeah. And the number of people commenting on how she looks, basically, you know, and saying, "Oh, you're a fat slag. You're ugly." That kind of stuff that is patently untrue. But either way, what I'm trying to ask in a roundabout way is, are you noticing that kind of vibe? Because as a bloke, as a white middle-aged bloke who's been kind of protected from that sort of stuff, I'm shocked to see how much of that shit you're getting.
You don't get people letting you know whether they'd like to have sex with you or not on a daily basis.
No, I don't. And I get
exactly right.
I tend to get you're shit or you're a failure. Sometimes I get you're queer because I've started wearing nail varnish.
Yeah.
So sometimes, but generally I get your shit. And you get, I don't want to sleep with you. I don't want to fuck you.
Which is always heartbreaking, obviously.
And I just wonder if you had found that on here.
Well, especially being on your own, you know.
Yeah. I think like, I will say one thing that acting has kind of prepared me for is the old rejection. Every time you go for an audition and like, you're not pretty enough, you're not ugly enough, you're not fat enough, you're not skinny enough. It's like, you're not good enough, you're not good enough. So you kind of sent this message of you're not good enough. So what's really good is anytime trolls come in and say like, you're ugly, are you a man, which I'm like, I do have a masculine jawline and that's okay. You know what I mean? But I deal with it in a way of like laughter and joking around. Sometimes it is a little bit too far and I'm like, okay, easy, just go away. But at the end of the day, that person has to wake up and look in the mirror every morning and be a miserable person, and they want to make others feel bad. So I'm glad that I'm me and not them. So I just try to be like empathetic towards people that want to come in and shit on me, essentially. So I'm like, okay, well, clearly you've got something going on in your life. I don't want to deal with it. But there's like a lot of stigma too with like titty streamers.
Yeah.
And all that stuff.
This is the thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to yuck their yum. They've got to do what they've got to do. And you know it works. We know it works. But I do think that it's kind of part of the reason why, and it is usually blokes on here, don't know how to talk to women who've got their top zipped up.
Yeah. It's like, oh, well, if you don't have a cleavage, then I don't know why I'd watch you, or
what are you
I'm
even
not
here
sure.
for? I tell you what it reminds me of, when I used to go out to clubs in my sort of early 20s and someone would sidle up to you and it'd be the guy who you didn't fancy and you tried to be polite about it. It's like, well, why are you here then? Oh, okay, that's the only reason I take up this space, is it?
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's more to me than just a pair of tatas. You know what I mean? I've got more going on in this.
I got bouquet as well. And I got
see this.
VJ. I got the VJ.
Okay, all right.
Got all of that going on, baby. What's going on? What the fuck? Why is marbles so it's addictive, isn't it?
I mean,
It's
that's a whole other story.
Number. We might as well just go. And I've played marbles. You didn't quite get it when we did it, but it's basically a random number generator.
Oh, 1,000%. Yeah, it's like what do you call it? Like a gravity simulator or something? I don't know what it's actually called.
But why is it so addictive? Because it's nothing.
Because it's mayhem. People want a bit of mayhem.
I'll give you mayhem.
I've got enough mayhem, thanks.
I don't know. Actually, that's a very good. I think you need to get a psychologist on that can answer these questions because I'd be actually curious.
I think it's because you don't have to be good at anything. There's no skill involved at all.
That is why we had Brexit. That's why we got COVID. That's why we had Trump. Because no one strives to be good at anything anymore.
Marbles fits in.
Fittest. And what you play other stuff other than marbles, right?
Yeah. So I've been doing.
What if she didn't?
Then I would say she was shit. I would end this conversation. I would unfollow, and MZ would not be welcome.
I would cry about it later. It would be fine. I'd have a breakdown.
I would take a shit on her.
I'd respect you more.
Respect her more.
You would shit on me.
You said people come in and want to take a shit on you. I realised I've taken that literally.
I thought you meant a literal shit.
I apologise. I misunderstood.
I'm thinking you're Talk about mayhem.
I finished my drink.
Well, I nearly double finished it.
I love how we all have teas.
So
but yes, I don't only play marbles.
Very simple. So what else do you play? Have you tried Rust yet?
No, but it's really popular. I need to try it, I think. I mean, will I try it? Probably not.
I see these things like 6 months after everyone else has kind of gone off.
I'm the same.
Oh, so in June, this Rust thing looks good. Let's have a go at that. It's crafting and stuff. I don't like crafting.
Why? What's your problem with crafting?
Oh, fuck it. Just let me have it. Just let me have it. Let me kill someone and get it. Let me buy it. I don't want to.
You don't want to prolong the.
Oh, sitting there and craft.
It's too long. Too slow for you. You need something like upbeat. High energy, high impact, high results.
Yeah, I want high results.
Yeah, see, you're Gen Z at heart. You want it now.
Gen Z.
This is the problem.
Give me your top 3 games to play on stream.
Oh, well, okay. So Among Us is probably number 1.
You're not a gamer, are you? I've just caught you
out. Listen to me.
Listen
to me for a hot minute. Wait a second, Iain. First things first. Don't you dare look at Catherine that way. Don't you dare. Don't you even for a second.
I'm not even going to
Among
lie.
Us. Yeah, okay. Catherine, give him a little slap for me. First thing, Among Us. Thank you, Catherine.
It's a great
Among
game.
Us, great game. Every Saturday we play it. I have a little bit of booze and we play. I'm terrible, but I love it. As of tomorrow when I stream, I'm going into the unknown of the retro gaming. I'm going to start some retro. Because I need to change it up.
You're like about 15. What your retro's going to be like the FIFA 18 or something.
Yeah, because we remember Sims when it wasn't even a number on the end of it. It was just Sims. That reminds me. We were going to play Desperate Housewives,
we'll find that afterwards.
Oh my God,
what does retro mean to you?
Retro is, I think this might be highly debated, but I think N64 can now be classified as retro. However, I'm going to be playing Super Nintendo.
Oh,
I think that's retro. What's that from?
I think N64 could be definitely classed as retro.
I think so too, right?
Oh, definitely. Super Nintendo.
Are you back on side now?
No, because she's plastic. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's Googled it.
Oh, I know.
I know.
Look, there's a beauty filter on this Zoom, and it makes me look amazing. I look like I'm.
There's one on ours, and it's just not working.
It's just not working. Can we turn it up? I'm going to put my lights on a bit stronger.
Yeah, that's what I do, like crank them.
Is this
the RuPaul trick, right?
So now,
Mama Ru.
So now that you're if you're acting and comedian and improv and all of that, and you've not been able to work for I guess nearly a year.
Yeah.
So is this your job, or are you doing other stuff as a job? Is this part? Because a lot of it is getting little bits of income from different places. Is this part of it?
Totally. So I've got a show in development. You know how long that takes. So that's my primary thing, and I do Twitch as, a hobby, and I just enjoy it. So I stream 3 times a week, and I love it. But yeah, that's kind of my main thing. So I'm working on that right now. You know what it's like, all the little bits of stuff and you have to do. So hopefully it'll be a go soon. Probably in a couple of years.
What is it?
It's a comedy show. It will be filmed in Australia. Okay. So And I can't even get back home right now to do anything. So
No one's allowed in Australia because Australia have defeated the big C.
Yeah, now they're pulling up
they've
the
done
drawbridge.
really, really well, unlike the Americans, which
And the British. Hello.
I mean, yeah.
Whereabouts are you? Where are you now? In the States?
I'm in Los Angeles.
Oh, LA, California.
I've
heard of that place.
Surfing California, BB. Mm-hmm.
You are now officially fired. No, you are now officially part of this show, I'm afraid, MZ. We call upon you. You have to be here.
Yeah.
Oh, I will come back whenever you guys will have me.
You're welcome back anytime. Right, let's sell some tickets. Let's sell some tickets. So, when are you next on, please?
Tomorrow, Wednesday.
Wednesday at what time?
3 p.m. Los Angeles time. So it's 2 o'clock now. What's the time for you guys? 10 UK?
10. So 8 hours. We're 8 hours ahead.
Okay, so it would be 11 p.m. UK time. I know it's late. For my UK
when are you on?
babies.
When are you on after that? When's the next one after that, please?
Saturday again, 11 p.m. UK.
We will come and
hang.
raid you next week if that's okay.
Oh, I love you guys.
Well, this week's
You
a
guys
bit
are the
busy, but
best.
next week we'll come and raid you. Can we get MZ's? Well, there it is. Thank you, Matty. Just put it in there. Twitch.tv MZ plays EMMZY plays. Go and click follow. And you know, here's the thing that we have found. Even if you can't afford to sub, Amy, we'll come to you in a second. Even if you can't afford to sub or you haven't got your Amazon Prime or any of that, just clicking a follow helps boost people up, gets them seen a little bit more.
It's all about increasing visibility, guys.
I mean, it really is, isn't it?
It's great. It's great. That's why we call this conference.
It's all about the numbers, yes.
Your visibility.
Algorithms.
You're fab. It was so lovely to see you last night.
Oh, you guys are lovely. It's so nice because Hannah was on your show, I think. I don't know, Hannah Stanbridge, like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
So that's when we were talking about you. And I'm like, Iain Lee. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. And then she gave me your entire backstory because obviously she's Scottish and her husband's from the UK. I was like, oh, he sounds so cool.
Yeah.
And then I watched a bit of your VODs and then I was like, Katherine
I wasn't
the
the cool one.
damn
Katherine
coolest.
is the cool.
Exactly.
Katherine is the cool.
Sorry, Iain, but
No, she's the best one. It's
the one in the sweater vest every time, man.
This is my best mate, and I get to work with my best mate every single night. And finally, you know, I had a little bit. I did a reality TV show over here. I had a little bit of, you know, and it's been a real effort to get people to treat us as equals. You know, it's always, hey, and this is your co-presenter. No, we're equal. This is 50-50, you know.
Yeah.
And it feels like we're getting closer to that than we've ever been.
Yeah, for sure.
I love it. Is that why you guys changed the name?
Yeah.
As well?
We did.
Although he's regretting it.
We changed it
No,
today.
but give it a little bit of time. Just give it some time.
The numbers
give
are
it time,
down.
baby.
The numbers are
don't
down,
be Gen Z. It's
I'm
one
Gen
stream.
Z.
Don't be Gen Z about it.
The numbers are fine.
The numbers are low.
Numbers are fine.
The numbers will be okay.
The numbers will be great. They'll be even better.
We're more than numbers, man.
Yeah. Okay? You're more than that.
Okay.
You're such a Gen Z.
And this is what Simon Cowell looks like now.
Does that mean dickhead? Because
have you seen Simon? Shut up. Have you seen Simon Cowell's new face?
Yeah.
Oh my God, no! I need the update. Where can I see it?
He fell over and he did have quite a bad injury, didn't he?
First one, he fell down the stairs.
No.
Yeah.
So he's just had. I think he's just had back surgery now.
I've seen the scar for the back surgery, so I don't know whether they've gone in and like sucked everything in from within.
His face
my
looks
gosh.
absolutely ridiculous.
I suspect he's falling down the stairs to plastic surgeons' offices.
Yeah.
He's like, well, it's that time of the year, but whoop, down I go.
MZ, it's lovely to meet you properly.
Yes, it was. Thank you. for having me
Anytime
on.
you're doing anything special or you're bored, just let us know. Send me a little whisper. Or I'll send you my email. Our email.
Oh, sweet.
And you can, if you want to come on and plug stuff, then you know all of that is cool, man.
Yeah, I'd love to come out and hang. It was
a
blast. Thank you, guys.
Oh, she's taking the piss out of our accent now.
No, what? That was my accent. My natural accent.
Oh, well, fuck it was it. You
Flaming Yahoo.
You fucking Yahoo dog.
Don't you Dr. Carl me.
Actually, that was Alf, because we used to watch Home and Away as well, didn't we?
I didn't watch Home and
Alf
Away.
Roberts.
I didn't like Home and Away as much, but there was one girl in it I liked.
Just the one.
What was her name? It was
Danny Minogue?
No.
Oh, Danny.
No, her name
With
was
her old
something
nose.
like I can do the sound of her name. It was something like
Okay, do it. We'll guess.
Emma Bonadingdu.
Oh, I know, Rebecca Elmalogaloo.
Yeah, there we go.
What? Okay, I need to Google that too.
Rebecca
I have a lot of
Elmalogaloo.
research
Good
to
luck.
do.
Good luck spelling it.
On that bombshell.
I'm like, wait a second.
See you later, Emsy.
Bye.
Take care. Tatty bye. Tatty bye. She was nice.
Do you appreciate my powers of recall when it comes to the Australians?
Yeah, I do actually. I used to like her. She didn't have great skin, but that endeared her to me even more.
She was a sweetie.
Right, now someone has sent us the link for...
Apparently she's in Neighbours now.
I wonder what she looks like now.
Bit older.
Beautiful. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a... Rebecca Lomaloglu.
Elma Logaloo,
Rebecca, was it Rebecca or Emma?
Yeah, Rebecca.
Elma.
There she is.
I could come.
There she is.
Hey, look at that.
Lovely dimples and sparkly eyes. What's not to like?
Hey, look at that. I'm always amazed that people get older.
Yeah.
But I love it. I love the aging process. And so that's her now. Beautiful. Looks a bit like Super Nanny, doesn't she?
Yes.
Isn't that funny? People get older. It does look a lot like Super Nanny, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, good for her. Well, I'm glad that she's still working. Right. Let's find... What was Carl Kennedy's real name?
Don't know.
Alan Carl...
Was it Alan something?
Yeah. I just said Alan.
Alan...
Bradley.
No.
Alan Bradley's dead. He died the other day.
Did.
Carl Kennedy is... What's his name?
Alan Fletcher.
Right, so we're going to go to YouTube. We're going to find Alan Fletcher. Oh, this is the Savage Bees.
I still can't get over the fact that your producer went from... What was it called? Something
Accidental Trespass.
Accidental Trespass to that.
We went and saw him live. We were in the VIP. Hang on. Well, let's look at Alan Fletcher, Kaiser Chiefs. Here we go. Oh, here we go. He does the Proclaimers.
Look at that! Oh, the crowds. Do you remember the before times?
Here we go. Here we go. This concert looks... Dr. Carl Kennedy singing "I Predict a Riot" at the Elephant and Wheelbarrow.
That's like one of those "How's your dad dealing with the divorce" memes, isn't it?
That would look great. You go at the Sheffield Wall.
Oh, the sound is terrible.
Who the F is Susan?
I mean, at one point, Susan did know, did she?
Susan! Susan! Who the fuck is Susan?
What fun! The last one.
Full woman of the world, and he gives her up for this trauma. Yeah, exactly.
They can't hear it again.
Susan!
Can someone post that link again? Because I want to hear accidental trespass. It's low numbers. It's low numbers. I've made I don't know.
Stop it. It's fine. So anyway, we need to examine some of the life dilemmas that my 9-year-old has dealt with today.
Oh, yes.
Such a tender age, such an absolutely unhinged person.
Yes, we have. Let us, first of all, let's do our sponsors.
Yes.
We can probably get Carl Kennedy on the show. We can probably get Alan Fletcher on the show. Sponsors, if you want to sponsor the show, very welcome to. We've got a couple that are coming to an end. We've got a new one starting next week, VPN, very excited about. And that's because we can accommodate them because we are saying goodbye this week to Poseidon Safety Management. Poseidon Safety Management. They are a security company in Devon, Cornwall. They have been with us pretty much since the start of doing this, and it feels a bit emotional having to say, you know, we're not goodbye.
Adieu.
It's
farewell.
Fuck off our show.
Oh yeah, there's that. Yeah.
No, it's not. They've been with us for ages, and we've kind of got to know Nick, who set up the company. personally, and he's been very helpful to me, and when I was struggling with drugs and stuff, he kind of reached out and actually did all the sponsors, and said, what can I do? And I said, could you get me some cocaine? He said, no. I said, okay, well, then there's not a lot you can do. But they're good people. They make, every time that swipes across at the top, I think it's the door opening behind me, they make Devon and Cornwall a whole lot safer, and they just spread a little spark of positivity in what is actually quite a bleak time in humanity. They made little gift packages for the blue light responders. They gave free patrols to school, to a pub, to a nursery. They give little packages when they ask homeless people to move on from private businesses and all of that. And it would be really nice if just this week you could just send a little tweet to @PoseidonSafe and say thank you for supporting the show, because this show can't happen without people like Poseidon. Can't happen.
And they started supporting us before we even knew what this show was going to be and whether it was going to work out, and whether we were going to last, 2 months, never mind as long as we have. So they're brilliant.
Abbeycare.co.uk, it's an addiction recovery centre. They are signing up with us for another month. Thank you very much indeed. And we'll have a little look at their website at some point this week, and we're going to speak to them as well to say, what else can we say about you? What are we missing? This is the service we offer our sponsors and advertisers, and I don't quite know what the difference is. But can we get Nick Jones on, please? Ooh, it might be tricky. I will send an email. It might be tricky because he's not that well, but it might be tricky. But hopefully, sorry. So yeah, we're gonna we'll have a chat with them next week and say, is there anything that we're missing? Anything you want us to cover more? The basic thing is, if you are addicted to ... fill it in whatever. Drugs, sorry, the cats are chasing the green lights. Drugs or alcohol or sex or food or shopping or gambling or any of that thing, then this place can help you. This place can help you. You got to want it. You got to want help. But this place can help you. And this stuff is serious. I no names, no pack drill. But I spoke to one of my friends today, who was telling me about someone I know a bit in recovery, who's in a terrible state. Really terrible state. This stuff is fatal. This disease is fatal, and it will ultimately kill you. Have a look at abbeycare.co.uk. If you mention this advert, you get 25% off. Talk to me about this.
Gregorian Emerson Family Law, I mean, it is what it says. If you're going through a divorce, it's horrible.
It sucks. Trust me, I've been there.
But these guys
these stories, adverts apply to me.
But these guys will do their best to make sure it's not as horrible as it could be. They will not pit you against your ex. They will not stir up unnecessary resentments. They will try and find some kind of smooth way of transitioning from you being a married couple to you not being a married couple, but still being mum and dad. They want to make sure that you're still talking for the sake of the children, and they want to make sure that you have the least amount of stress possible, because it all kind of goes to the kids, doesn't it? So Gregorian Emerson Family Law Solicitors, if you're in that situation now, have a chat with them. They will think about the whole picture. They will think about you as a family, not just you grabbing what you can, which is what a lot of firms will do, because they want to make money out of you.
0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. Oh, look.
Are we missing 34SP?
Oh, no, we did it.
No, we didn't.
We did it.
I don't think we did.
Did we not do it?
34sp.com. They've got a domain, UK domain sale at the moment. It will cost you £1 to get a .co.uk or a .org.uk, .me.uk, I don't know, whatever you fancy. And they've also got great customer service. So if you're a complete newbie and you've decided that you're going to take the plunge now that side hustle needs to be the main hustle, have a chat with them. They're fantastic. And that UK domain offer for £1 is limited. So
don't get it where it's hot.
Yeah, don't really dally.
Remember our talent show? The winner was it was Ollie
Ame.
eating the Ollie came third.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ame is just sent us a message. I saw Ame pop up in the chat, and she says, "Hi, I'd love to share a bit of an update since I won the talent show. I've used the money to do something exciting." Now we're going to call up. If she says, "I've used the money to buy some anthrax and send it to your house,"
that would explain a lot.
I will be cutting her off if that is the or I've used the money to buy a gun and a plane ticket to come to your house. Again, I'm just going to cut her off. I don't want to know.
I'd be surprised I'd be surprised, but people are surprising, aren't they?
People are surprising. And when she was singing, I thought she looks the sort that might have a gun, might be. She can hear us.
Anne, are you armed to the teeth?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. Do you intend to kill us?
No. God, no. But I'm laughing because I just realized so before, I was not wearing a top before you called, and then so I put on a shirt like super quickly, but I put it inside out.
Oh, you're definitely one of our people.
We're not wearing anything below the waist, so it's all. For those who don't remember or weren't here, because we've got a load of new people watching, we had a talent show and there was prizes that were put up by some of our sponsors and by you, dear viewers. And our mates just saw it, listed, wasn't a follower, wasn't a listener, and said, is anybody allowed to enter? And we went, of course.
Oh, it's like the stuff of Hollywood films. Well, may I try?
And Man Alive was a deserved winner. That was it was beautiful. We all felt very blessed to have met you that night. How's things going?
Very good. Actually, when I did your show, I was like sending that to like my friends and some colleagues and stuff. And, since the pandemic, at work, every Friday we have like a beer time hangout with the company, where we just like hang out on like Zoom and whatever. Yeah. And basically, one of my colleagues sent that to our like big boss. And he knew who you were, and he was like, "Oh, that's so cool," and stuff. And because our headquarters are in London, so a bit the same region. So they forced me to sing in the beer time in front of like 400 people.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
How did that go?
Well, okay, like they definitely did not warn me about this, so. It was fine, but so that was exciting, and that actually like ended up like snowballing into starting like a jam group with some colleagues and stuff like that, and so
that's so good.
Yeah.
What's it like to work with people that you like?
Yeah.
What the?
Just a little joke.
By the way, Catherine, your hair beautiful. Love it.
Thank you. It's lockdown. I need it cut really, and it's But thank you.
I'm loving the duck blouse. Look at that.
I'm trying to distract from the hair, to be honest.
But someone is asking what's my accent. I'm French Canadian. I have a weird accent. I know.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I think
and I'm drinking some Tim Hortons, like a good Canadian.
What is that?
What is Tim Hortons?
Tim Hortons. Okay, so Tim Hortons is like our Starbucks, basically.
Oh.
So. In Canada, there are some Starbucks, but basically in Canada, in the US, there are Starbucks at every corner.
Yeah.
Well, in Canada, there are Tim Hortons at every corner.
Wow.
So I'm
drinking. What it looks like, and obviously it isn't. Now I can see it closer. It just looked like an iced tea. I could murder an iced tea right now.
Yeah.
It's iced coffee.
Oh. But so hang on. You said in the message you did something with the money.
So basically, like I was saying when I came on the first time, I was saying that, I kind of like was having a hard time knowing where to start, with singing and music and stuff. And I didn't know how to, really start. And actually, I used the money to rent a studio, to start and record some music, and with one of my friends who's a guitar player, and we're working on some stuff together, and I'm writing my first song.
Oh,
wow, this is brilliant,
exciting. And so very soon, hopefully I'll be able to show you guys what the result is.
Yes,
yes,
please.
But to give you a bit of an idea of what the thing is, the first thing I'm going to be releasing is going to be a cover, but it's a cover of "In the Air Tonight" by Phil Collins.
Yeah.
But in a more like bluesy type of version, like slow, like not slower, like same tempo kind of, but more bluesy, more.
You can't go much slower than that. I heard that song the night that Alan Bezic was not working on the radio. They played music. And I heard that song for the first time in years, right? The Phil Collins version.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten how weird it is because it's got all of this kind of reverse echo on it, and that kind of really thin electronic drum, and
the classic drum. I'd forgotten
amazing. That song is really strange. Listen, I think that was a big pop hit.
But this is what happens with songs that we're used to, right? They've always been around, and so you don't remember what it was like before you'd ever heard them, right? So
it was incredible. But a bluesy version of that would be awesome.
Yeah, so it's very acoustic. So it's so contrary to like kind of like the original, it's very acoustic. It's very raw almost. Like it has a like we when we went the first time. So right now, just so you know, in Montreal, I live in Montreal, and we're like in super red zone COVID right now. So we have a lockdown from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. I think. Mm-hmm. And basically, if we're cut outside after 8 p.m., we get a ticket of $1,500.
Wow, they ain't messing around.
So right now we're like on ice just because we can't go to the studio at all, and everything's closed except like essential shops basically, and so we're a bit stuck in the process. But as soon as it reopens, we're gonna go back. But yeah, I'm super excited. And the first session that we had, we actually arrived at the studio at like 7 p.m. and we left at like 5 a.m.
You're like the Beatles. That's proper. That's how it should be.
And we were drunk, like, honestly, and I'm not someone who gets drunk usually, but like, I don't know what happened. You know, we were just like letting the juice flow in, you know, and we were really into it. And hopefully that's not going to become a habit. But so that was like super cool. And I'm also taking guitar lessons as well. I have my guitar, but I suck. So I'm going to be able to soon, hopefully, accompany myself.
So you're really now pushing and working and learning to make this a thing. That's incredible.
Well, yeah, because you like, here's the thing, right? It's like sometimes I feel like I'm someone who's very safe and like my stability, and, you know, tries to not take too much risks, you know, in life due to past like issues that I've had. Now that I'm like in this comfortable cocoon, I tend to be scared to step out of that, to take risks because of past like experience. But I've kind of like realized that it's a matter of a balance, right? Like it's okay to, you know, have your security blanket and like your little safe space, you know, at home and with your job and everything. But I think that like I have this fear, you know, of unfulfilled potential, you know, that kind of like creeps in every now and then, and I don't want to live like that forever. And so I really, I'm like emotional.
I'm getting emotional. This is beautiful to hear. This is amazing.
I totally get what you mean about that. A few years ago, I started saying yes to stuff rather than assuming I wasn't good enough or thinking that I would show myself up. It's so good. It's so good to see yourself, allow yourself to fly.
I'm
sorry about that.
You have nothing to apologise. I'm getting emotional because this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Seeing, because you got such a freaking talent, man. Such a talent. And to see you being brave and see you being brave is really, really beautiful. I know so many people who've got to 50 and 60 and gone, fuck, I wish I'd had a go at that.
Taking a leap.
I wish I had a go.
That's why I don't want to get to that point. And I thought I would get to that point at some point, but
we're getting some great news in the chat. Apparently, this is going to just get ready. Apparently, we have Tim Hortons in the UK as well. We're being told at various locations in Manchester. I believe there is one in Glasgow.
Because they started to open in the US too, I think.
I believe there is even a drive-through one somewhere. So that is great news.
Gosh, it's like they're sending SOS parcels to us from Canada. We appreciate it so much.
I cannot tell you, and I can speak on behalf of us. This is what this is about, right? We come from a radio background, from a station where it was all stirring hatred and fear, and all we've ever wanted to do is celebrate talent and life and shine a spotlight on people who perhaps haven't quite got the attention they need. So seeing you like this and hearing you being so brave and forthright, and you're gonna have.
I love the fact that you're giving yourself a chance. Doing it, you know.
Yeah, and you know, like it'll go wherever it'll go, you know. Like I don't have any expectations. I think it's really more just about the fact that I'm actually trying to do something about it, because, you know, I've been living in karaoke's my whole life and just like singing in my shower, and I've actually sang for my grandparents for the first time like only a couple of weeks ago after your show, basically because I showed them the video. And my grandpa didn't know I could sing, so my grandpa is a singer, and he sings opera and stuff like that. And I always kind of like, I was scared to show him my singing because I thought, oh, he's a harsh judge. You know, my grandpa is a very stern kind of like person. Bless his heart, like he's super nice. But in the sense that because he's a singer by career and a musician by career, I thought that he would maybe like think that I'm not good enough or something. But he was really happy for me, and yeah.
When this is done and is made, and you are ready to share it,
yes,
you
absolutely.
You come on the show. You give us links. We will play the hell out of it and sell the hell out of it, and you are welcome anytime.
Absolutely, yeah. And I lurk sometimes. It's just that sometimes you guys you stream while I work usually, so I'm like lurking. But
we see you in the chat, and I see you replying to my tweets and stuff like that, and it's lovely. And then to hear you tonight is. I'm not going to ask you to sing tonight. If you felt up to it, then you would be welcome. But you're emotional, and I don't want to put you on the spot. But if you do want to come back at some point and sing, it would be an honour and a thrill.
We'd always love to hear it.
For sure.
Me and Katherine talk about you a lot.
Yeah.
Really?
A lot. Yeah, because that was magic. That was magic.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. And yeah, sorry. Like, so someone in the chat said like logged on emotions, 100%. Like, you guys don't understand how like sometimes you're like just stuck like at home alone for like a long time, and then you talk to people and you're like, oh my god, you're like oh my god, attention. Like outside of work, like I only talk to people for work, like. So it's nice to just have a nice, little social boost up, let's say.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for getting in touch again.
But thank you. And yeah, and if ever I have like something I want to sing or whatever, like I'll definitely call back and just.
Anytime. And you know how this works. We're very laid back, and the record label trying to book a guest, a friend of ours, a guy called Luke Haynes. And they said, when could you fit him in? And I said, dude, this is the most laid back. If Luke sent me a text during the show, we'd find half an hour to get him on. It's the most, and even if we're doing something, even if we're doing a silly themed thing, or we're playing a game, or we're doing a mental health, there's always room. So you let us know. You're always welcome. It'll be a thrill.
We've always got our eye out for you. We can't wait to hear it. Can't wait.
Yeah. And that's a reason why I changed my name as well. I got all my little kind of like branding starting to roll out. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, and thanks chat for the love. Thank you.
Lovely to see you. See you later on. Bye.
Right time, right person.
Can I have a hug?
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
That was so good. We're finding so many brilliant people on this platform. It's incredible. It really is. Yeah.
She's a real talent. If you didn't see her before, it was not one of those, oh yeah, she's quite good. She started singing, and it's always random. Can I enter? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh, it was incredible.
She's got this she's got this amazing kind of smoky quality to her voice. It's old-fashioned, but it's modern. It's just really beautiful.
You're in for a treat. Hey, G.
Hey, guys. Hey, Katherine.
God, you always come in so hot.
Why are you blasting us?
Why are you so hot? I'm going to change your name on here to G Wit Always Hot.
Yeah, I like
There
it.
is someone in the chat saying, question for Katherine, can you understand Canadian French? Yeah, there probably are some words that I wouldn't be familiar with, but I could work it out. But I find that on the whole, they speak a lot more clearly.
A lot clearer.
Than the French.
Fewer. I lied the other day to Isaac Page. I've never been to Toronto in my life.
Haven't you?
No,
I thought you had.
Montreal.
Oh, man.
Montreal.
You better
so
give
we
him a
can't.
shout.
No, we can't ever have him back on as a guest because I don't want to fess up. So screw that guy. He's gone. Yes, G.
G Whit.
Hey, I've got Higher or Lower cameo. If you want to play it.
Oh right. What? Okay. Well, what we need that clip of Word Up.
Yeah.
But I haven't got it. So okay, great. Someone can send me the clip of
Word Up.
Okay, let's play it. Let us. I'm going to fire off some adverts for the losers who haven't subbed to us yet. If you're new here, drop us a follow, please. That's
and if you're having a really good time, you might consider subbing.
We'll talk about the subbing in a bit. Just to say, if you were subbed, you would not see the adverts you're about to see now. Okay, G, let's play.
Hit me.
Okay, just give me 1 second because I've got to get my laptop charger. Apologies.
Okay.
I did come up with a little bit of a jingle for it as well.
Okay, let's do it. I like this.
Let's hear it.
It goes, It goes, is it higher? Is it lower? Is it higher? Is it lower?
I could come.
Okay, yep.
I
Okay.
like that. Not only is it a sort of a tune, but it also sets out the premise of the game, right?
Okay, let's play.
Exactly.
Let's play.
Let's
Two
do
birds
it.
with one stone. Okay, so for the first one, I don't even really know the rules to higher or lower. So for the first one, you'll just have to guess a price, I suppose. So we've got Snooky from Jersey Shore.
Snooky.
Very popular, but maybe
Don't know
has
Snooky.
been somewhat eclipsed in more recent years. I think that.
Well, hang on. Do we not have to? Oh, so we have to
Guess
come
a
up with a
price.
price. Oh, $50.
I reckon.
Are we doing dollars or pounds?
It's all in pounds.
£35.
I reckon that Snooks will be. I reckon about 20 quid.
£225.
She don't want to do it.
Oh, it's a woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
do you know Snooky? Yeah, she's also at WrestleMania. She's got a WrestleMania victory.
Oh, you should have said that.
Well,
that goes
yeah,
right
that
up.
adds a different-
Okay, but I was the closest, so I've won that one.
Yeah, you have.
All right, so Snooky's £225. John C. McGinley, who played Dr. Cox in Scrubs.
Lower.
Yeah.
What say you, Kath?
Lower.
Lower, yeah, £196 and 88
I'm going to
pence.
say it. I think Snooky's taking the piss.
Yeah, so do I. Okay, what about Kevin Nash? Famous wrestler, was also in The Longest Yard and the Ninja Turtles movie playing Shredder.
Oh.
Lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, lower, £59 and 6 pence.
That's a surprise. That's good. Okay, right.
I think that's quite
It's
reasonable.
pretty decent, I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
DJ Jazzy Jeff.
Oh. We know who that guy is.
Go on, Catherine.
I think he's a bit more big time. Higher.
Lower.
It's higher, £93.75 pence.
Okay.
All right, £93.75 pence. Bam Margera, I think that's how you pronounce his name. The guy from Jackass.
He's a prick. He's a prick. I wouldn't pay fucking tuppence to meet that prick.
And yet some people think he's excellent.
He's a prick. He came on a show I was doing. He came on Rise, and he was one of the rude. I think he punched me. I think he punched me. He assaulted me in some. He was a prick. I would say less.
Well, he's made a whole career out of traumatizing his parents. So less, you say, yeah, £75.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay that.
Yeah.
Multi says, I think he punched me. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I think he did, mate. What's your problem? What's your problem, Multis? What's your problem? Next.
We got Michael Beck, who you might not know. He played Swan in the movie The Warriors.
Warriors come out to play.
Yeah, so he plays the guy who becomes war chief after Cleon dies.
How much was that band bloke?
75.
Lower.
Lower.
He's lower, £45.
Yeah.
So Eddie Steeples, who played the Crabman in My Name is Earl, Joy's Darnell, the black husband.
Lower.
He's lower, £37.50. Sorry, Kath, I didn't ask you. Sorry.
I,
All right.
I had no opinion on that gentleman. I didn't really know anything about him. But
watch the shadows. That's all I'm going to say is watch the shadows.
I concur with my colleague. I'm glad. I'm glad you won.
Thank you, Bobs. We'll go through the subs in a bit. Thank you.
We got Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. Is it more than £37.50?
Higher.
Higher.
Higher, £112.50.
What is it?
Vince Neil, lead singer of Motley Crue.
Oh, higher.
£300.
And worth every goddamn penny.
I guess, if you're a fan. Brooke Hogan, Hulk Hogan's daughter.
Oh, she'll be higher, but I don't know why.
She'll be lower, but not much.
Lower, she's £67.50.
Okay.
Eddie Hall, World's Strongest Man.
Lower.
Yeah, it's a bit niche, isn't it?
No, I like the
Higher, £146.25.
Flippin' heck.
And then I've got one more that's another guy, and then if you want, or we could save it, it's up to you. I got impersonators after this. So
let's do it. Let's do the impersonators another night. But I'm loving this.
All right. So we got the last one then. Actually, I got a few more that are normal. So this one, Razor Ruddock, the footballer. Now, I'm not trying to disparage the bloke, but he was on Can't Pay, We'll Take It Away, and his girlfriend threw a pint of water over a cameraman.
Flipping heck. But lower. Well, hang on. Where were we at?
Can't remember.
We were at 146.25.
Lower.
£37.50.
Yeah.
All right, last two then. We got, which you'll probably know this one. Iain Lee.
Oh, he's cheap.
Hang on. Well, no, because I put the price up when I went away so that no one would book me. But I think I might have put it back down. This is on camera. I don't. Well, What
Higher
price are
or
we
lower
at?
than £37.50?
What's Gonch charging these days?
I'm staying out of this, Catherine.
I reckon, more than 35 quid? Nah. Lower.
What do you think, Ian?
I think I'm lower than that. I think I put it to like $40 or $35.
You're £30, which is fairly reasonable. And I did want to, not to just sidetrack, but I did want to ask you, not like as an insult or anything, but when you get a request for that, how do you answer the question? Why does this person want me to do it?
They write down. So I've got an app, right? I've got the Cameo app. I've got the Cameo app, and they kind of tell you everything. They say, this is for our friend, this is for my partner G, it's his 40th birthday. He thought you taking the strawberries was great. If you could, he's got 2 kids, and he loves abseiling. And then I try and turn that into something fun. It's weird, because I don't think I'm worth it. But if people choose to pay it, that's great. Listen, on Cameo, over the last 6 months, I've made about 500 quid.
You can't knock it. Can't knock the hustle.
You can't knock the hustle. And I could put it down. It's a little bit higher than it was because I was going away and I didn't really want to do any while I was away. So, but, you can't even for 500 quid that I didn't have.
So the last one then, Ian Lee against, higher or lower against the last one, Paul Chuckle.
I think Paul Chuckle is
higher. I bet he'll get...
Chuckle will get like a 60 quid.
Chuckle don't get out of bed for less than 50 quid.
Yeah.
Do you think what do you think he did about his price model after his brother sadly passed away? Think he halved it, or did he think that it's less than half?
Well, he wouldn't have been doing it with his brother anyway, would he?
Well, yeah.
Well, they're
I guess
grown-ups,
not. He did do club nights around mine. Anyway, sorry. The answer is he charges more. He charges £6.75 more.
Oh, so he's like, okay, all right, there you go. Well, that's an insight into the world. And to think, we thought you were an uncouth yob flicking the bird at Her Majesty the Queen, and actually, you're a thoroughly decent young man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Shout out to Kyle as well for coming up with the game.
Thanks, man. Big up the car. Big up, Carl. Thank you, man. I enjoy those. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number.
I could come.
You just leant on my thing and then went.
Because I was going to say to you, when we're going to do the Little Problems, because that's
How many have we got?
3.
3. Okay, let's go straight into it. Should I just play it?
Yeah, just play it.
So explain what this is, please.
My 9-year-old answering your life dilemmas.
Okay, that's a short
Thomas Johnston. Good afternoon. Got a conundrum.
Has she been on the cowpole or something? She's very laid
It was after homeschooling.
Oh, okay.
She had
tired.
She'd had a cup of tea.
I love Little
She was
so
feeling
much.
a bit loosey goosey.
She had a haircut. Her hair looked shorter.
I cut her hair, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was a bit wonky. Right.
Thomas Johnston.
Johnston.
Mm-hmm. Good afternoon. Got a conundrum that we think only Little can help with. My partner wants to dye her hair because she's looking to do something different and hasn't done it in a while, but problem is that she doesn't know what colour to choose. Should she go for blonde, silver or black? Pictures attached to see her hair currently without face because she's shy. Thanks a lot, Tom. Out of those colours, I would pick black. But it can be a bit tricky because you can look like Dracula. What about a nice reddy brownie colour like a conker? That would look good. Hope that helped you.
What about a nice reddy brownie colour like a conker?
She sounded so
Thomas
posh until the...
colour.
What about... really posh. What about...
I would pick black. But it can be a bit tricky because you can look like Dracula. What about a nice...
What about...
What about...
What about a nice red?
What about that? What about it?
Your hair's conker colours.
I think she was looking at me while she was saying it. I think we've been having discussions recently. I've said, do I dye it back brown? And she said, I've been thinking about it, Mummy. She doesn't like change. So when I said I was going to dye it red, she wasn't up for it. But she said, I really like your hair that colour. So, yeah, I think it was on her mind.
We've had some subs. Amy is subbed. Amy, honestly, I cannot tell you how wonderful it was to get that phone call from you and to get an update. And as someone who is changing, and you know, it can be scary and it can be tough. I'm finding it scary and tough. Maybe you're not. I don't know, but I am. And to see someone do that, and see someone who's got a real talent heading in that, it is beautiful. So thank you. Alice has gifted a sub. Funky Bobs has resubscribed. TPB Blue Coconut Monkey has followed. If you're new here, drop us a follow. Tienjenga is hosting. Jen Rising has subbed. Beta Biomed has subbed. We've got loads and loads of follows. Sane Man P has subbed. PJ Banksy has subbed. And I think we've mentioned all of those. So thank you. If you are new here, drop us a follow. We are 129 off, getting 15,000 followers. Watch the shadows in the background. It's cats.
It's Patsy.
Fighting.
It's Patsy Cat.
It's Pat and her brother.
She's been chasing the lasers all night.
They're funny. I love those cats so much. 0203 286 6370. I want to. What was Carl Kennedy's real name? Alan Bradley.
Alan Fletcher.
Alan Fletcher.
Alan
Fletcher.
Apparently, there's a blue plaque. Nikki was saying in the chat earlier on. There's a blue plaque outside the hotel from which Alan chased Rita. That famous scene.
Yeah. I interviewed him because he was friends with Marty. He used to work with Marty Feldman as. In the arcades in Margate. I used to work there, and I went to Margate and interviewed him and stuff. Really, really nice guy. Right, where now?
Can you get run over by a tram in real life? They're quite slow, aren't they?
They're very, very slow, aren't they? Where is the song "Accidental Trespass"? All about Alan Blogs. Join the community music. Here we go. Let's get this up and running. Let's get going to. There we go. Accidental Trespass. This is the song that my friend thought was about anal sex.
Let's have a listen to the lyric.
Guess I read between the lines for things that were never there.
Things between the lines.
You thought she wanted it.
The lines of the buttocks. The read between the line. So right. So right. Look at that. Amy and Emsy are chatting.
Oh, that's so good.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Love it. I love it. Right, sorry.
Imagine
maybe you want to cover this song, Amy. I don't
know. Shrug to be the sign of a hesitant heart. Maybe there were times I couldn't keep the truth and dream apart. Accidental trespass in a deadlocked heart.
Is it, isn't it? It's just into that line again.
Guess I read between the lines for things that were never there. Imagined a shrug to be the sign of a hesitant heart. Maybe there were times I couldn't keep the truth and dream apart. Accidental trespass in a deadlocked heart.
I can't believe, right? This poor guy has written quite a soulful, heartfelt song, and then your mate comes in with, "Oh, I see. Is it about that?"
Chris was a really soft, very quiet gentleman as well. And it was after the concert, so we met him and interviewed him, and then we went to the concert, and then he was signing stuff at the end, and so and Chris was like a really big fan, and he went so he went up to him, so you be him. He went, would you mind signing that for us?
Of course not. What's your name, mate?
It's Chris. Remember we met earlier. Can I ask you a question? Is accidental trespass about anal sex?
Yeah, why not?
That's how it went. Yes, Josh, Dickie, your recurring sub to Iain Lee goes to this. Nothing changes. If you're a follower, you're a sub, you're in the right place. Let's carry on.
Heard an overture to love, but simple words to a song. No kindred spiritual harmony in love for long.
The Momo guy says, please unban S the _shrub kid. No, There is a procedure.
There is, and I've seen that they have entered their plea, and they will have their case dealt with on Friday, like everybody else.
It will be looked at. So yeah.
Took your idle curiosity, turned it into need.
Took your idle curiosity, turned it into need. She's loving it.
I'm not going to tell you where I put my seed.
Took the green in your eyes, a beckoning call.
Oh dear.
But that was no deeper hue, it was just a colour after all. Accidental trespass and a deadlock.
You up the arse.
Poor guy. From now on, I'm going to refer to that procedure as an accidental trespass.
2005, 15 years ago. God. Amy, maybe that's a song you'd consider covering. I don't know.
I would.
Terrible. Play some ads. Pajama Speed, loved it. We missed a call. Let's take this call. I like the calls where I don't know. Where I don't know who it is. They excite me.
Welcome to the O2 messaging service.
That doesn't excite me.
No.
0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call, you can call about absolutely anything. Yeah. I was going to say let's play another Little one, but I think we need to just have a bit of distance between those two. Between those two things.
Oh yeah, we were going to talk about because we were saying when I was in my early 20s, I was obsessed with The Sims. There is no number on the end of that. It was just The Sims, right? I lost hours to that game, and then I was telling you the other day, wasn't I? I got obsessed with there was a Desperate Housewives game, and we were going to have a look for that, weren't we, at some point?
Hang on a minute.
What?
Yeah, they're going to cover the song. MZ and Amy are going to cover the song.
That's nice. What, Accidental Trespass?
I don't know. Have we played any other song recently?
No.
Then they're covering that song. That's amazing. That really is.
That's how magic happens.
Right. So you played The Sims. Let's open up Skype. You can still call us on Skype, all right?
Yeah.
But you played The Sims. No, you played Desperate Housewives.
Yeah. So I was obsessed with The Sims. And this was before you could get like properly fruity on The Sims, really. It was before Hot Date, which I then I obviously bought.
Isn't it funny because your kids love The Sims?
Yeah, well, you know why? It's like Barbies, isn't it? It's basically the same thing except better because you can build bigger houses and it's Barbies.
All right, so is it? Now people will know this better than me, right? How do we play Accidental Trespass? No, sorry. How do we play the Desperate Housewives game on a new computer? Is it on Steam?
No, that's not it.
Oh,
it was based on the hit, I think it was HBO thing. It was around the same time as the first lot of Sex and the City. And it was Terry Hatcher and one of those women, I think, who's been involved in that college scandal.
Right. Can you torture people and make them weir themselves like in The Sims, says Ollie, outrageous.
I think I probably tried.
Now, this is the game, but this would...
murder people.
I'm right in thinking this would not work on a new computer.
Because that's what I've got. I think I've still got it somewhere.
Right, so this would not work. So there has to be... Technical people, stop trying to do funnies, all right? Leave that to the professional here. There's got to be like an emulator or something. The contribution says, I'm not a fan of the new TLNA graphics. Well, to quote Stephen Page...
We didn't do it for you.
You're not a sub. So...
Doesn't matter. It's only graphics. Who cares? Who cares?
And you created your account. What day is it today? 25th? 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
So again, you've been following for 2 minutes. So again, to quote Stephen Page... that was the greatest moment of the Stephen Page gig on Saturday. It was so much fun.
Oh, yeah, and he had a Johnny Cash moment.
He had a Johnny Cash moment where he was playing a Paul Simon song that I don't know very well. In fact, the first time I heard it was when we saw Paul Simon live.
Yes.
I can't remember what it's called. It's a very long title. Magritte and their dog after
Rennie
the war.
Magritte and his wife and his dog.
Is the nail varnish for you? Go fuck yourself. You're a piece of trash. And there were loads of people in the chat. He was doing a concert on Zoom, and loads of people in the chat A couple of people in the chat go, "Oh, this is my least favourite Paul Simon song. I hate this song." And Matty says, "I'm a big fan of the graphics. When do they come in?" This is for you as well. We're equal opportunities.
Enjoy.
And all through the song, I don't like this. Just a couple of people don't like this. I've never heard of it. I don't like it. Just popping up. I don't like. I hate this song. My favorite. And Stephen Page chosen the song. Obviously, it had a meaning to him. I didn't particularly know the song. I was enjoying him. When I go to a concert, I don't expect to enjoy every single song. Even when I've seen Paul McCartney, he'll do a few songs. You go.
You don't think that they keep you in mind when they write write the set list?
And at the end of it, he went, "That is my favourite Paul Simon song." And to Jackie in the chat, it was fantastic. Renee and Georgette McGree and their dog after the war.
She would have preferred "Call Me Al," I dare say.
Yeah, it's a great song, but it was just magic and quite out of character for Stephen Page. But it was being flashed up in his eye line the whole time. Listen, if I'm at a concert, right, and there's a song I don't like, I might go, "I'm not really a big fan of it. I'm not really a big
But
fan
not
of
if you're sitting on the front row.
Yeah, I wouldn't shout it so that the artist could hear it. And that's kind of what was being done. And that's why it was so lovely to see Stephen Page go, "Yeah," like that. It was just...
I think sometimes people forget, when someone's trying to do... Imagine you're trying to...
Bob fetish. I don't like accidental trespass.
Imagine you're at work, right, trying to do a presentation or something, right? And there's someone sitting right in your eye line, 2 people maybe, talking about how shit you are. It's the same thing. It's like worse than heckling because that person has to see it while they're trying to do the thing that you're not enjoying.
So now someone says the game is available on My Abandonware. I don't know what that website is. My Abandonware. I'm hoping we don't need to. You can just My Abandonware. Download old video games. Database of 16,900 free abandonware games. Am I going to need an emulator? Let's accept that. Let's just accept stuff now. Holy shit.
What have we found?
Holy jack a bloody moly. My God. All right. We could be onto something here. So game search. Desperate. I just heard you belch.
It was a gurgle.
It was a belch.
It was a throat gurgle. I don't belch. I gurgle.
I put
Housewives. Flipping heck. What are you thinking?
That's the bluey version, isn't it?
Accidental trespass there.
So this is it.
Yes.
So platform windows. Okay. How do I just click on now? Right now. Whoa. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Do I just click on the game? What do I do? What do I do? Do I just click on download? Guys, and I want someone I'm not going to have a random tell me what to do here. I want someone I trust. Where it says download, yes. Right then, now there's another download button. It says, you see? Now there's another download button. What could possibly go wrong?
We're about to find out.
Okay. It's saying 8 minutes.
Yeah, until your whole system blows up.
Will you buy me a new computer?
Obvs, yeah.
Obvs, yeah.
I could come.
Wild Throne 82, thank you for the sub. If you are new here, drop us a follow, please. Oh, and if you're watching this on twitch.tv, I've got to say this more often. If you're watching this on twitch.tv/Iain Lee, come over to twitch.tv/TLNA. We are twitch.tv/TLNA. Twitch.tv/TLNA. Scan it before you run it, dude. No, I like to. You can see my search history. I think it's pretty clean on this computer because my kids use this computer. It's the lapper you got. It's the lapper you need to take gloves with if you're going to. The lappy is. You can only imagine what that lappy has seen. Oh, hang on. Oh, Matty, you can be the bearer of bad news. Matty has told me And Katherine is a pig dog.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Matty has said that playing this game, downloading this game, would be against TOS. Now, is it against TOS because it's emulation? Or if I, for example, why? Because I thought that if you couldn't get the game anywhere else, it was okay. But we got to be careful because we can't afford another ban.
No, and I know that they are tightening up on things. So,
Ollie says, "Is it no? Because you're pirating the game against TOS because of the fucking state of the site," says Tots. Kath owns it. Of course, you own the game.
Yeah.
You got it. So abandonware is legally grey. Tell them you were accidentally trespassing. Coded raving. Well played. Talk to me, guys and girls. What do we do? What do we do? Because we, as you know, are legal upholders of the law. You might have to pretend Kath is putting in the real copy. Okay. Copyright doesn't expire. I would walk away from that. Need to use Kath's disc and you will be good. Okay, so here's what we do. If have you actually got the disc?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Right. You could bring it in this week.
Yeah.
Right. So Katherine brings in the disc tomorrow, right? TLNA, trespass lovers, not accidental. Shut up. If Katherine brings in the disc tomorrow and I find an emulator that will emulate an old PC from 10 years ago, whenever it was, and then play the game that way, that is legal, right? Within the TOS. Run the disc in compatible mode. I could do that. Fine, we're playing it.
All right.
We can't play it tomorrow because we've got something very special tomorrow. We'll play it maybe Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
That's your cue to tell them what we're doing tomorrow.
Tomorrow, we're going on a cruise, baby. So pack your swimmers.
Bring your swimmers.
A nice sunblock. Maybe a hat.
Why is Ollie wink, wink, nudging me? Bring your swimmers, your a towel.
And a can-do attitude.
Bring...
inflatables.
Armbands.
Mm-hmm.
Bring the snorkel.
Yeah.
The snorkel.
Yeah.
And sun cream, because we are defying lockdown. My human rights dictate that I am entitled as a British... Turn it down for you, sorry. As a British patriot to travel the high seas like my forebearers and my forebearers before them. We will be touring the world via the cruise ship, and you are all invited. Social distancing is excised and gone. That's happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
So dress up. We're going to go around the world. Any suggestions? Send us a picture of it so that we know where.
Yeah, where do you want to go?
And drinks are free.
Yeah, they are.
The buffet is free, but I'm going to be honest. The I think it's lamb. I'm not totally sure. Has been on the buffet for 4 days.
Yeah. Nosh Munch says, "Can we have fondue on the deck?" You can do whatever you want on the deck.
Yeah, fondue on your dick. I care. This is.
I would do that. That will
smart.
burn. Yeah.
That will smart.
That will burn. Will you have mini cocktail sausage on board? Says,
yes.
Oh, hi, it's Dan. Are you coming?
No comments about that, please, Lonely God. It is gonna be freaking awesome.
It's gonna be so good.
I would suggest bring condoms. Bring condoms.
Condoms.
Bring condoms.
What for?
What do you think? What for? To fucking put over your head and blow up like a balloon? Put on your dick so you don't make babies and catch the big A. That's what I'm talking about. Is the wonky admiral captaining the ship? Well, that's a very sexist comment. Ladies can steer boats now. nowadays as well.
Nows.
Yeah, ladies can steer boats.
I'm going to be steering the boats nows.
Ladies can steer boats nows. Ladies can steer boats nows.
I am going to be the able seaman. And you're going to have to deal with that.
I don't want too many jokes about seamen.
I'm not joking. That's my title.
Well, I apologise.
Everyone just needs to grow up about it, okay?
0203, so that's tomorrow. It's tomorrow night's show. Thursday, we're turning the quiz on the quiz people. I got Gatford.
We've got a little treat for you.
A little treat papa for you.
I bet you've been feeling special all week. Now you're going to find out why.
0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. Can Cher Boyle steer the boat then? We can have a bit of cruising entertainment.
Can have some entertainments.
I bet you can do a Julie. What's her name? Julia McKenzie.
Jane McDonald?
Yeah.
I could probably do a turn. I'll probably do you a turn. Let's see.
Jane McDonald.
She's another of Ian's special ladies.
I think I've met.
Ladies of the world.
I have met. Spice up your life. I have met Jane McDonald, and there's just some people who
emanate.
They're just broadcasting on a completely different frequency to us mortals. They're broadcasting on a very sexual
On
frequency.
Sex FM.
They really are sending out some signal that you can't even begin to imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take this call. Go on, Catherine. You take this, please.
Hello. You're through to the Late Night Alternative. What's your name and where'd you come from?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, you're on the stream. How can we be of a service?
Of a service?
Who's that?
Who's that?
Oh, that's the stream's delayed.
Turn off the Twitch and talk to us on the phone.
Oh. So, I have a problem.
Oh, just remembered.
Hello?
Yep.
I have a problem.
Go on.
Basically, I have a girlfriend, right?
Okay.
Come on. Does she go to a different school?
I have a girlfriend, yeah. I have a girlfriend.
You sound about 12.
She's
yeah,
older. You won't
mate,
know her.
Don't disrespect me like that.
How old are you?
However old do you want me to be?
Oh, no, don't say that.
Go on. No, listen, it's not a problem, but how old are you?
14.
Okay, what year were you born?
2006.
Okay, all right, well done. Quick maths. So you have an imaginary girlfriend. Carry on.
Yep.
Basically, I have a yeah, and she said you're into it.
Okay.
I'm not really into it.
Okay, well then tell her you're not into it. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
Yeah, but,
you don't have to do anything you want to do. I think that's
Also,
probably
probably best you don't. We're supposed to be in lockdown, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, she's imaginary.
Exactly.
Mostly that.
Okay, well, see, I've opened this bloody thing anyway, and I don't even know how to...
Yeah, let's not.
Play. This is it. Okay. Anyway, I don't... Right, even if I had downloaded that thing, right, which I did download that thing, but I don't know how to play it anyway.
So don't do it, guys. Don't try it at home.
So we need... Can anyone... This is... Right, because we have got the disc, and we are going to install the disc. But supposing I wanted to privately play Desperate Housewives on my computer privately, could someone email me a detailed way of how I'd do that? Just because I like to know these things. Jane McDonald singing Madonna, I'm being told.
Oh, God, yes, that has it all.
Have you seen it?
No, I feel like I have.
It's the
That'll be
Savage
the Savage Bees.
Let's get it. I don't know why it goes to that all the time. You can still call while we're looking for Jane McDonald singing... whatever, Madonna. Wish my wife was imaginary. Was my birthday last week. She kept joking she got me a tool belt instead of the Reeboks I wanted. When I opened the box, I noted it was not a joke. His best just to stay single by himself and not bother with women. They're either real or invented, lol.
Yes. I'm sure that happened.
Right.
Women, eh?
Women.
Ugh.
I love women. I love men. I hate some women. I hate some men. I love kids. I hate some kids. It's all, it's all life's rich tapestry. Jane McDonald, Madonna. Jane McDonald reveals why she quit Channel 5. Quite often these things are. Oh, Ray of Light. I remember.
Oh, yes. I remember that.
Well, hang on, where's the video? Because there's the song. Here we go. Hold on.
No doubt in that.
She's got her voice on her.
Ready? Yes.
I just banned the person who was just asking us to unban someone because they kept asking, so they're banned. Oh, she can sing, man. I love them. I think she's done so well. This is Britain. This is entertainment. You can die. Look at that.
They were trying to make her into the next Scylla at one point, weren't they?
Yeah. She's gone beyond Scylla. She forgot to.
There's a lot of tassels in these outfits.
She just forgot to smile there for a second. She forgot to smile and had to. Smiling. Forgot to smile, then she had to go back.
That was her on the cruise ships, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that was her thinking.
There we go.
What time do I kick off tonight?
Forgot to smile. She's forgetting to smile. Oh, I'm supposed to be smiling. For me, it's the complete look. The hair, the eye, dark hair, the eyes, the teeth.
It's showbiz. It's tits, teeth and tinsel, my darling.
I want to marry her.
She's great.
There's a big gap.
You know, if she was in America, she'd be massive.
Yeah.
It's just we're not used to this kind of spectacular anymore.
There's a big gap there because there's the camera. I'd be pissed off if I was in the front row and I couldn't get up there for a little lean on the stage. Look at the audience.
They've got their Santa hats on and living the dream.
Oh, I love it. Accidental dress. What a talent.
Yeah.
I want to see more of that. There's got to be Jane McDonald, Ray of Light. I want more of that.
I'm sure she did it live on. Did she not do it like a Christmas spectacular or something? I've seen it.
Yeah. All right.
It was on that, wasn't it? Step Back in Time.
Well, that's the song Step Back in Time.
Oh, I thought that was what the title of the show.
Jane McDonald in a cave. Jane McDonald live at London Palladium. Jane McDonald Sunny.
Look at that. Cruising with Jane McDonald. That's totally tomorrow's vibe.
Let the Light In. Victoria Wood, the parody of Jane McDonald. I don't think that's offensive. Why can't it be?
Victoria Wood, would she have been?
Yes.
She coincided with Jane McDonald?
Of course she would have. Jane McDonald's been around for about 20 years. Look what's popped up. A snippet from Princess Diana the musical.
Yeah, that's from the. I think that's from the one that they're trying to get done at the moment.
Alexandra Burke. Let's just, for those who missed it the other day.
Revelation.
This is great.
We all need to thank Alexandra Burke.
I was actually going through a situation last year where I was dating someone, and it just wasn't going according to plan. So clearly, nobody wanted to talk about it. So there was an elephant in the room. And I had never heard of the saying before until I'd done my writing camp for the album. And it's a very American saying. So I thought, well, why not be the first person to kind of bring it over here and make it into a song?
And why? That is something else, isn't it? That is something else. Wowzers. What did Jane McDonald was on the cruise? Was it the cruise?
Yeah.
The cruise. Pat's darling, what are you doing?
Will you please just...
Pat, you're playing silly buggers. Oh, it's return to the cruise. I don't want... Don't return to the cruise. Let's have a look at the return to the cruise.
Let's see what you got.
So this is people...
Someone, please help.
By the way, don't get bowling on the Oculus Quest. It's shit. Really glitchy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's glitchy. 'Cause I'm paying for games now. It's glitchy. So this is them looking back on the cruise.
Very demanding passengers. Drama on a plate.
They know how upset I am, and they have done absolutely nothing.
Hey, anybody want a drink over there?
Whoops. And 10 years on, we'll find out if they were lost at sea.
It's like coming out of the army, really. There should be sort of a halfway house.
Right.
Or whether the cruise was a voyage of discovery.
Surely no longer than that.
I am so grateful now.
I love it when people, it's primarily women, but also men actually, look younger now than they did 20 years ago.
Oh, a lot of it's about hair with women.
A lot of it is to do with hair, makeup there. It's a very dark kind of tan, but also but clothing as well and attitude, I think. Attitude.
Mm.
When did Victoria...
2016?
4 years ago.
God.
Yeah. Coming up to 5 years. So I was...
You were correct. Well done.
Spot on.
That was then, and this is me now.
I could come.
Yeah, me too. Here's what we need to do. We need to write a list of programmes we want for shonky old shows.
Yeah.
I want The Cruise.
Yeah.
Paddington Green.
I used to love that.
Well, you know, I'm friends now with the motorbike
Yeah.
person. Slough Happy, we know that is. Oh, I was really into the Oh, I tell you what is great. Oh, I tell you what is great. You'll love it. I got a birthday card from them once.
Oh, the thing that was like The Place in the Sun, but not.
It was this 4 people, 2 couples, 2 men and a man and a woman, and they wanted to buy a place in Greece and build it.
It's called A Place in Greece, right?
The hotel is definitely going on there.
Yeah.
No. We've not dumped Princess Diana the musical.
Oh, we're not nearly done there.
Please don't think that for a second. Nikki, thank you for a sub there. And Rebel Gerald, and Six Bellies, and Matty Hawk has gifted one, and Coin Gary. Lovely to see you, Gary. Ginger King 2020. We had a big run of, what's it called, A Place in Greece?
I think it's called A Place in Greece, yes.
I was obsessed with it. Season 2 is rubbish. Oh, God, please, can we just...
45-year-old Andrew Sutton is an aircraft loading supervisor.
Sorry?
at
Fast forward, what?
International Airport.
What is this? Hang on a minute. What? Hang on a minute. I missed a call there. Oh, gone to the cat. We're in the line of shite.
Oh, my God.
We're in the line of shite.
Wet again.
I could come.
Let's take this call. Richard, thank you very much for the sub. Epstein Hotel on Hotel Inspector.
Hello.
Please undime the sharp kid.
Sorry? Okay, I couldn't hear what that was. What is this? Why is this so weird?
Oh, they do it to bypass automatic systems. YouTube have to delete copyrighted videos.
Oh, Jesus. It's not on... No, it wouldn't be on 4, the Channel 4. Well, there's Season 1. Season 1, episode 2. Here we go. That's the same thing.
2 years ago, Coventry couple Brian and
Oh,
Andrew
blimey.
decided to build their dream.
That's season 2. I don't know what season 2. Season 1, episode... What was the point of doing that? How can we watch that? How can we watch that? Right, where are we going to find that? Okay. What's the point of that?
Flipping heck, that is a... Whoa, that was a vintage one she's done in there.
That is meaty. We might have to end the show in a bit. I'm not even joking. You can usually change the speed, but you're not going to sync that up, and then you're missing half the screen. All right, well, let's see if we can change the speed.
Yeah. Brian has this idea that he would like the window to just drop down into the floor.
And that's too slow.
Slide.
And you can't hear it.
Want it to drop down and be invisible. That sounds like Brian, yeah. Have you worked out how much that's going to cost? No, we don't know.
Top's earry, or Top's ear. Are you all right?
I think that is going to go way over budget. I can see it's
What's going
going to
on
be
there?
very expensive. Yes, but I need some bloody support on it. Why?
It does make those. One gentleman is when he gets angry, he gets very, very camp. It's getting incredibly camp there.
We'll have to have an investigation.
We'll have to have a little investigation. So we've got the cruise, Paddington Green, Make Slough Happy, the hotel, a place in Greece.
Mm-hmm.
Iain's great cats would be great for chemical warfare. Or one cat the other day did a shit the size of the kind of shit my dad would do in the 70s.
Oh my God!
I had to pick it up. It took me 3 goes. What was the one? Oh, I'm not watching Biorescue. Space Cadets. I think we could do some of it, but not the whole series. What was the one about the? It was the couple, and it had little fantasy scenes in it.
Oh, was it you and
they were
McGregor
like,
in it?
They were like double glazing salespeople or something.
Yeah, wasn't that the Singing Detective?
What, the play?
No, there was a show, and he kept going into fantasy mode and doing
no,
dances.
this was a reality.
Oh, reality thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
What was that called? Oh, we've also got The Family. We can watch The Family.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what I would like to do, but it's really tricky because you've got kids.
I could come.
Richard is gifting 25 subs. Richard.
My goodness, thank you, Richard.
Richard. That's the big up the Gregorian. We'll come back to that in a second. Hello, caller.
Hello.
I could come.
Yes, let's listen to your funny comedy voice because foreigners are funny. Yes.
Shivana.
I could
Kalau
come.
Okay. It's borderline racist.
What?
Yeah. Richard
I
Gregorian
could
has gifted
come.
25 subs. Richard.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's very nice of you.
I'm joking. That's wicked. Thank you. The Armstrongs. Was it the Armstrongs? Yes. Thank you, Richard. You're such a good soul. Yeah.
If you want to sell online, make sure you stand out. Go
Big
to
up the
Wix
Gregorian.
e-commerce and create a professional online store that will grab shoppers' attention.
What? What is this?
Oh, sorry, guys.
10 years ago, John Armstrong met Anne, and it was an instant attraction.
Well, they look
Joining
the same.
forces in
She was
marriage
like in
and
the wig.
business, they set out to become multi-millionaires. Together, they've built UFit, Coventry's third largest double glazing company. But with sales figures now on the slide, Anne's looking for some new ideas to revitalise the business.
Selden says, big debate at school as to whether this was real or a comedy. I remember it as, there's another, The Entertainers, but that's tricky to find. Okay. Right, okay, can we carry on with this? Have a little bit of this.
It's a book called Success Through a Positive Mental Attitude. It's all about changing from a negative to a positive way of thinking. This is quite relevant because I've always been one of these people who has come in and gone, thou shalt not do this, thou shalt not do that, and I don't think it's always paid us dividends, has it? The crux of it is they either do it our way or they don't do it at all. Eating at desks. I'm really annoyed that I've actually put here that as recently as Monday of this week, somebody was eating an apple at their desk. Look,
Andy,
down centre here,
says he
there's cups all
recommended this a
down the
couple of
middle.
weeks ago.
There's
That may be why it's rolling around in my head. Thank you for the recommendation.
cups on everybody's desk at the end of the day. And to be perfectly honest, I do think it's becoming a bit like a shithole. I know... It sounds like we're being overbearing. And we're not asking you to walk over hot coals or anything. We're just saying we've got these policies to keep the place nice and tidy.
What year is this? Can someone have a look? See, is this was posted up here in 2015? 2013. Can someone let me? It was much earlier than that. This is early 2000s. 2006, says Nikki. Thank you, Nikki.
Blimey.
Okay.
So just adhere to them or go and work
like the
somewhere
90s.
else, basically. My natural instinct is actually to be very, very nice and
eating at his desk,
you know, isn't it?
He is.
Right, what I normally do every morning is just log on to the camera.
What I was going to say, would it be really nice, maybe a Friday or a Saturday night, just do a night where it's just this. We do like a whole series of this, or we do a couple of episodes of this, I know it's kind of what we do on a Monday, but Monday we also do other, it's kind of part of it.
Yeah.
We just have a Saturday night. Everyone, you're invited. You're not, but you're invited. With the hotel, we're going to look at the hotel in a minute. We're going to have Saturday night, and we're going to watch these together, and you're welcome. Might be something.
Yeah, all right. Let's have a think about it.
Could be a bit of fun, yeah.
Yes, I love these cameras. This is the yard entrance. Lighting up in
What?
This is the yard entrance. She's got it.
the
She's looking at the
yard.
camera.
Smoking on this site is actually an act of gross misconduct and is sackable.
Oh, she loves the rules, doesn't she?
And I am trying to do things differently, and it's as hard for me as it is for other people, I suppose.
I don't think it is.
You know you've made it when you've got your own blimp, don't you?
Why is there old footage? Is this season 2? Is this series 2? I'm wondering why there's old. Why is there old footage? Doesn't seem to make sense to me.
Now we not only occupy the land.
If you're looking for a CRM, get Monday.com's flexible CRM solution that can manage the entire customer lifecycle.
And we now master the air.
What's been concerning, Anne?
Oh, Amy has put some offer in the chat. That has to have full screen consideration. Do you want to read that out for the boys and girls,
Yeah,
ladles and jelly spoons?
This is from Ame. Hey, TLNA, is there a song you'd like a cover for? It's good practice for me to let me know and I'll sing it for you next week or something. Not accidental trespass. Already doing a random thing with MD.
Did you know MZ before, or have you just met here? That is
Oh, what some of our pet songs?
I'm trying to think also what would you met her just now, isn't that wonderful? I'm trying to think also what are our pet songs, but also that would go with her style. Ooh, that's a lot of responsibility you just put on our shoulders, young lady. And by the way, are you now saying, because you're spelling it Amy, and you said that you changed things, are we now calling you Amy or Ame, or how are we doing things? Let us know, because we try and get these things right. Michael and his slipper tree. The Auf Wiedersehen pet theme, yeah. Clocks by Coldplay, that's not funny. Amy, you want to go for Amy? We're happy to call you whatever you want to be called. It's totally your choice. We will refer to you however you want to be referred. Yes by McColman and Butler.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a big song. I think you.
She's got a big voice.
I think you'd be up to it.
I don't know if you know that song, Amy. Yes by McCalmont and Butler.
Yeah, I've got that
suggested
one.
by Dave Dogface Boy. It's some song. It is some song. It's a great song. Have a little listen to that. If you don't think it's in your style, then you can do the littlest hobo thing. Thank you for that. That's lovely. That's a great kind offer.
Is how hard it is to get the sales force to actually use the phones.
Let's get this show on the road.
She and John spend £2,000 a week generating leads for the team, who sometimes spend as little as half an hour a day making calls.
Yes by McCalmont. I tell you what, let me play. Oh, we can't really play it on here. So it's Yes by McCalmont and Butler. It's a classic, but have a listen, and if you think I don't fancy that, let us know. We'll come up with something else. It's a great song. It's a great song.
Calls. Anne intends to change all that.
I'm telling you something, from tomorrow onwards,
Racist.
all of those leads are going to be phoned. And
Man,
what
that
I'm
is
saying
horrible, isn't it?
to everybody now is that we've got to get these sales built up, because otherwise we're going to be in trouble.
Can you hear that thunder? My cats are running around like absolute bell
It's like
cheeses.
you've got two large 15-year-old boys chasing each other.
It's just the babies. It's just the babies.
I want it to work, because he is going to shit on my head from a great height if it doesn't.
Oh, again!
Who else was it? Oh, it was MZ wanted people to shit on her on their stream. But TOS would not allow it.
You don't want to be having a Ferrari and only driving it down
Toby Young. That's who he reminds me of. Toby Young.
the shops in first gear, do you? You know, that's like a bit like our business. We want to be getting it up into fifth gear and sixth gear. You know, want to be redlining it.
Don't want you to poo your pants over this, because I know I've not been brilliant.
She's obsessed with
fecal matter.
Isn't it? In the
past, in terms of managing,
Do you think that's why she
basically.
doesn't like apples?
Because they make you shit.
Or because maybe they don't agree with her.
They're tough to get up your bum.
That's true.
I react
That is true.
emotionally. So I'm going to try a new tact. Today is the end of whatever's happened
isn't it?
Before.
Anne isn't sure that she can bring about an improvement in the sales team's performance on her own.
Lovely Coventry skyline over there.
Sorry?
So she's invited a dynamic young business
Stay in that
consultant
office.
to pitch for the job of helping her. But John is less than enthusiastic.
Are you excited? This is going to be the start of something big today, John.
Whatever.
Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
You don't normally like consultants, do you, John?
No.
You normally think that you know better than they do, don't you?
Consultant.
What's she doing that for? What's she doing that kind of quiet menace with him? You don't like them, do you, John? You think you know better than they do, don't you? You think you're a big man, don't you, John?
Consultant, and you get called into. We're having a session with a consultant. We think it would be really good for you if you attended. Don't want to. We would like you to attend. Don't want to go. We're going to insist. I've had those conversations. It's too complex for you and your weak guitar. You want to do it on the guitar? Okay. So it's something a little bit simple. Okay, you're going to play it. I like it. All right.
Well, what about...
She's the Dom. I did think that. Didn't refer to her.
What about Fleetwood Mac, like Landslide or Songbird or something?
Landslide is good. Landslide by Fleetwood Mac. She just gave us a list of kind of the genre. Where is it? Where did it go? Yeah, I can do country, rock, jazz. Landslide.
Landslide's a corker.
Landslide by Fleetwood Mac. You know that one?
Dixie
Landslide. Do it.
Dixie Chicks did it too.
Hey! We're in. Dixie Chicks are good as well. What was the song I played at my wedding? Dixie Chicks song. What was it? We had such a lovely singer come in and do it. That album is great. Then the recent album's not that good.
I haven't got the latest one.
I listened to it on Spotify and it was a real. you know, it's pleasant.
I loved Dixie Chicks Home. That was a good album.
Yeah.
And then, was it Taking the Long Way Round? Was that the one where it was all black?
I'm not ready back down.
Yeah.
I'm not... Anyway, the Beastie Boys thing is really, really good. Sorry, I said that 2.5 hours ago. The Beastie Boys, it's like a... Anyway, I think we did finish that. So, anyway, right, let's carry on.
You don't like consultants, do you, John?
No. Well, yeah, that's right, because if they're so fucking good, how come they ain't doing it then?
Well, yeah. They're charging...
They're charging a lot more to not do it.
They're charging your weekly rate for an hour to come and tell you how to do it.
Really need to get on...
Totsire, you can fuck off. Someone call FFS.
Yeah.
You could call. You know what I mean? You could call. It's just... This couple are no longer together, according to a well-known search engine.
An idea on why people are and why people aren't buying from you.
I can't bear to think that people are laughing at us.
Hang on, this consultant's about 21.
Yeah, look at that knot on his tie.
Because they've gone on the website, we've put shitloads of money into getting these
Shit
again. Again with the shit.
These leads, and they're going cold. We've tried the carrot, we've tried the stick, we've tried chocolate bars, we've tried everything. You know, we've
tried the carrot, we've tried the stick, we've tried the chocolate bars.
got to do it a different way, and I'm excited about this.
Okay then. And how much is it?
Well, the way that it works is it's very, very simple. I charge myself at a day rate of 500, which is a very competitive rate.
Oh, he's auditioning to be the consultant.
If we said we want, what would be the sixth? How much
Fuck
would
you,
that
we
be?
can do it ourselves. Yeah.
And
so are you going to increase the call rate then?
Well, the thing is, it's a number of things we'll do, and one of the things will be increasing the call rate. The
Well,
other
there
thing,
you are. So if we increase our call rate, we've done what you've done without having to pay you. What was, and now what is, and is to tomorrow a new day. Yes.
Fair enough.
Hang on a second.
My work here
what
is done.
was, is, and is now was.
Was, and now what is, and is to tomorrow a new day. Yes, it is.
Okay, that's that sorted.
that doesn't
Those are almost the lyrics to Yes by McCalmont and Butler, actually, which is crazy.
make any sense to me.
You're trying to put the tyre on the rim.
He just called it.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me.
You're trying to put the tyre on the rim, and we ain't even got the spokes in yet.
If we're going to stop at the roads,
I'm really sorry. Did you want me to come and do some consultancy or not? Because I kind of got other stuff to do.
side, and we're going to be putting a wheel back on, we might as well get onto a completely different road and go for it.
Yeah, but Anne, what I'm saying is that before you can go down that road, you've got to make sure the vehicle's got oil and water in, right? We can do that. We don't need someone to come and do it for us.
By the way, 0203 286 6370. If you want to call us, you're very welcome. 0203 286 6370. You can give us a call if you want.
Because we can't make this show, we can't get it off the blocks unless we put some tyres on, and we need you to pump them full of air from your mouths.
Char, call us. You can call us. You don't just call us. Just call us. Call!
But you need to then bring the map to the new road.
What I'm saying is...
Fair play. That is great, though. They've started this bullshit, and do you know what? He's gonna double down on there.
We can put our own wheel back on.
Metaphor battle. This is going.
Okay.
We can do it
But
ourselves.
why have a wheel when you could have a hovercraft?
We'll do it ourselves.
Because basically he's going to come here, charge you $5.5 grand to tell you that the bucket's got holes in it, and that's why it's got a leak.
There's a bucket now. There's a bucket now.
Shot down by John on the hiring of a consultant, Anne's next line of attack is to recruit a super salesperson.
I've just had an idea.
Oh.
I think we need to look for something a little bit different. We're looking for something special. We're looking for that certain something. And I'm a great believer in you can't tell how somebody's going to turn out. You can sit and talk to them until the cows come home, but, you know, I want to look at their personality and see what's...
James, hear me out. What if the bucket was on wheels? This is like Nathan For You. Oh, Amy, you've reminded me. I got the box set of Nathan For You from my sister for Christmas. And today I was sat well, actually, I finished the Beastie Boys documentary tomorrow. Nathan, for you, and may I recommend? What is it? John Wilson Tells You How or something. Hey, we got to set up the.
Behind
hang on.
the
Oh, hang on,
CD.
cut you off. We've replaced you with that awful. Why can't I? Oh God. Why can't I make you?
There, make him bigger. Bigger still.
Hang on. Don't move. Don't move. Let me move that. Right. Oh. How do I? Right. Oh, bugger.
So,
hang on.
anyway, that's my
Don't move.
Because we are
The wheels have come off this particular machine and they're trundling down the road.
I can't make. Right. I can do this. Hang on. I can cheat it. I can cheat it. There we go. I can
make it.
I can make you.
Are you going to check the machine, Ian?
I don't know what's happened, but you are now part of this TV show.
Oh, brilliant.
John Wilson. Thank you. Yeah, watch that, Amy.
Fantastic.
Right. I don't know how to make you any bigger.
Put him over the picture of that otter. Oh, you won't be able to see him now.
I don't know what's happened there, but it's weird.
all good. It's all good.
Anyway, how you doing, man? How can we help you?
I'm good, man. Yeah. Better day than yesterday, I can tell you that. But
Good.
This is my baby, right?
Yeah.
Now, this is a concert ukulele. It's made by a company called Alterna. I love it. I've been looking for a tenor ukulele ages. And I want to find a brand that's actually good. Because, I mean, this one's alright, but it's just got these, like, false ivory, like, tuning pegs and stuff. And I'm like, it just feels a bit cheap, you know?
Let me go see. Mine was a decent-ish.
Here we go.
I just want to see if you can recommend a brand or something like that.
What's yours? What brand is yours? That one. Okay, thanks very much, Ian.
You're very welcome, Catherine.
Oh, that sounds... Yes. Love it. Love it.
Hey, Catherine.
Right, Ian. It's a bit dusty, that
Look
one,
at that.
Ian.
Catherine. Hang on, I can't hear anything. Catherine.
I'm not going to jam with you if you're going to ask, because I can't keep pace. I don't want to jam.
He doesn't want to jam, he just wants to tell him what
I don't
make
want to
it
jam.
is.
I can't remember any of the chords.
No
That's
one's
what I'm looking at.
proposing a jam.
I can't keep pace. I can't keep pace playing with people. I said something weird.
Lacquer.
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 This is really old, but this was. Lacquer. This is a good one. I mean, it's not. This is a good one. I seem to remember.
Yeah. Those aren't Aquila strings, are they? I mean, I got the Aquila strings, and these have lasted me forever about 6 years. They don't even lose the tuning yet.
I don't know.
You don't know. They just picked it up one day and started going.
These. I've not changed the strings on here, man. I've had this for years. I don't know, 10. I don't remember what I did yesterday.
I have to have a look at them online. I have to have a look at Lacquer. I was looking at Tanglewood. They usually make guitars, but they were a bit expensive. And I'm like, yeah.
You want quality? You
do
gotta
want
pay
quality.
for quality.
You know what? But I'm a student as well. I know I look old as fuck. Sorry, language. I know I look old, but I am a student.
Old people can be students.
That's true. That's true.
I'm a student. You gotta. You know, I don't know what a good brand is. I know that this one cost a little bit. This one was kind of like a mid-price one, and I love it. And I've had a cheap one for 20 quid that was crap, but it was fun. But this is I've had this for years, and it does the job.
Cool, man.
That's my recommendation.
All right, wicked.
Let
Thanks
us
very
know
much. Yeah.
how it goes. I can't remember any. Oh. No, that's to the left, everything you own in a box to the left, in the closet. I can't remember the chords. I can't remember how it goes. But that, I've just seen a face, is that. I've just seen a face, I can't forget the time, whole place where we just met, she's just a girl. Oh, I can't remember how you do it. For me, I wanna see we met. La da 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 da. Had it been another day, I might have looked the other way, and I'd have never been aware. As it is, I'll dream of her tonight. La da 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 da.
Oh, we're doing the whole lot, are we?
Falling, and she keeps calling me back Falling. Yes, I am falling. She keeps calling. Moving back again. I'm falling.
Okay.
I am falling. She keeps calling. Me back again.
The end.
Hang on a minute. I want to show Amy how it's fucking done. None of this bullshit. I want to show her it's done.
All right, what are we doing?
I want to show Amy it's. I'll show her it's done.
Oh God, really?
I'll fucking show her.
What
I've had enough.
on this?
I've had enough.
On this?
Yes, mate. On this.
No, too complex.
I'll work it out. What's this? So you wanna know me now?
Do you know? You don't know how it goes.
How I've been. I can't remember the tune. Tell me the tune.
So you wanna know me now?
So how do you?
I don't know.
Fucking hell! I'll just work it all out myself. 2, 3. Oh, right. Hang on a minute. If we type in this, I'll show her how it's done. Coleman Butler, uke chords.
Yeah, exactly. Dave Dogface. Oh God, please don't.
Shut up, Dave. You're an idiot.
In it.
So you wanna know me now? How I've been. You can help someone recover after all you did. So tell me, am I looking better? Let's get to the chorus because that's what we all want.
Really?
Yeah, it's all right,
I'm
big
not
boy.
sure.
Daddy's singing. Shut up. There we go. But I don't know any of these chords, and I still play it.
You astound me.
Yes, I do feel better. Yes, I do. I feel alright. I feel well enough to tell you what you can do with what you've got. Where's F on here? That's that. Got to. I got it. Here we go. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I do feel better. Yes, I do. I feel alright. I feel well enough to tell you what you can do with that. You've got to win the fight. Win the fight. The fight of love.
Oh God, what?
I don't know how to. All I'm saying is.
So you're right, Amy. It was a little bit too complex.
All I'm saying is, I like to push myself. I challenge myself.
Strain yourself to the point of prolapse.
Oh, baby, you're driving me crazy. Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe we can make love in the afternoon.
Accidental trespass, mate.
No thanks. I'm not really into that. I like to keep it clean.
Bill of health.
Very clean. My clean peen.
All right.
Penny Lane. Is it Penny Lane? Is in my ears and in my eyes.
God. Sounds like it's in your balls.
There beneath the blue suburban skies and summer. Meanwhile, back in the corner of the counter is a shepherd's bar.
In a what bar? In a what bar?
You don't need to know.
A shivers bar?
No shivers bar. Did you ever watch The Hotel?
Yeah.
Who's in it?
A very strange looking man who was a little bit like Lionel Blair. But then they all got a bit wise, didn't they?
They all got wise. They all scripted the second series. Let's sing a song. Seriously, let's sing a song. Let me tune my. We'll watch the Armstrongs later.
Well, maybe we should do it without the
No,
growing
honestly, because we can do it properly, right? Let me just tune my uke. I haven't got a tune.
Anonymous Tim wants to know, is there a CD available?
Of what? There's loads of CDs available. Dickhead. Right,
Go
let's
on,
just tune
that's
this.
fair play.
Thank you. Here we go. We're going to tune the
G.
uke. G. Shut up, please. Shush. I'm trying to...
I could tell you them.
Shut up.
Sorry, it was my inner monologue.
Right, give us a song. We'll play a song together. What do you want to sing? Let's end on a song. Coming to an end.
What do you want to sing?
Give me a song and I will play it for you.
Well, it feels like I'm being asked to choose a weapon that I'm going to be shot with.
And my story must be told. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
In England I am John. In Germany,
in Germany I'm Johann. In England I am John. Let's do. What do you know?
I won't know anything. It's hard. I don't really know uke chords, but give me a song and I can probably fudge it.
Let's ask the chat.
No, they'll come up with something crap. What do you? Let's seriously just sing a song. We had a nice little sing song the other day. Just sing with me.
We weren't relying on your prowess, though, were we?
Why don't you want to sing with me? Let's have a little fun sing song.
I feel like it's always.
Oh, have you seen this? Oh, this is funny, man.
Trouble keeping track
This
of your
is
team's work?
Funny.
You need Asana. Try
this
Asana
is
today
funny.
for
This is
free.
a school band playing. Have you seen this?
No.
This is great. It's a school black band playing Weezer. Oh, I've got to move. I've got to shrink. We're shrinking. This is funny, right?
Yeah.
This is great, and I'm not bigging this up too much. This is funny, right? Here we go. Hang on a minute. Who's that? I'm suspicious when people say nice things. Okay, this is funny.
Can't be real.
You ready? Here we go.
Yes.
School band. Look at the kids. Right, this is great. Bass player's playing with a broken finger, right? Let's go back to the beginning. This is great.
What was that cry? Was that like
It's rock and roll, baby.
the banshee? Oh, mate! Oh, he's clapping. Oh, I feel so bad for him.
That's history's first rock and roll smashed keyboard.
It's good, isn't it? What's the one where it's high school drummer? There's a drummer really going for it. Oh, this is it.
I'm going to take you to where me and the fellows performed at the Texas Motor Speedway. It holds 350,000 people. And I tell you what, those 37 people that saw our show, sir, had a terrific... Nothing like most exciting... Well, all right, maybe it was a big 37, sir. They just made a lot of noise. But anyway, it echoed in there like crazy, didn't it? One person yelled, just go, woo! Well, all right, this next one, though, Texas Motor Speedway, that's where we're taking you. The heart of Texas, the Lone Star State. This is by three Texas boys done good, ZZ Top. A little something feature our own resident shop dress band, Mr. Dustin McCray. How about a hand from the state of West Virginia, Mr. Dustin, the big T McCray.
He's great, isn't he? I don't think he's well. Look at that hand. He's switching the drumsticks around. Look at him. He's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. That is amazing.
Oh no, that's unnecessary, isn't it? God.
Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man.
Now he's hunched over, he's doing different styles. YK and the alligator, I think. Rich K.
Rich.
Should be, yeah.
Now that's what I call Texas style rock and roll.
Well.
Sharp-dressed man.
Something else, isn't it? Drummer at Wrong Gig 2, someone is suggesting. This better be good, otherwise you're going to get banned. Drummer.
Oh, same guy.
A portal video call is better than a regular phone call because you actually feel like you're in the room together.
This song right here is what kind of kickstarted all of our international travel. And for those of you that get on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter every now and then, a few months back we had a video go what they call viral.
Well,
This is a different fella, isn't it?
It's the same. I don't know, but it would have. It feels they're faking it.
And some fan had taken a video wide, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, well, let's have a look, but it feels
I
a little
can't
bit.
promise you if he has or hasn't taken his medication tonight, guys and gals, but we're going to find section. And this drummer's at the wrong gig.
No,
okay.
no.
It was Rick K and the All Nighters.
All right, imagine all night with Rick K. There's we're going down there. Who? Have you seen this? His first year is great, man.
Hi, I'm Gene Krupa. Hi, I'm Buddy Rich.
Two of the best drummers in the world.
We're going to finish this with Karen Carpenter.
Yeah, definitely. Two of the best drummers in the world. Dave says, at the time they were up there as drummers, others have surpassed them now. Well, you could say, listen, I'm not a fan of Hendrix, but you could say the same about Hendrix. There are now guitar players that are infinitely better than Hendrix.
But those guys wouldn't be doing it the same way if it wasn't for them.
Being the first.
Copying someone and then developing it is different from being the originator.
Yeah. And it depends what you mean as surpassed them. I would argue probably not, actually.
Well, for a long time, the drummers were just there to keep the rest of them. They were just like the engine. They weren't the ones up front. And these guys were stars.
Yeah. I've heard a great tape of Buddy Rich, that one there, on the tour bus, just laying into the band. You fucking pieces of shit.
Wow.
You better play fucking better than that or your asses are off my tour bus.
And then, of course, we've got Paul.
Yeah.
Rhythmic Paul.
It's true, though. You can't... there are drummers possibly better than them, but they're the originators. They're the originators, and that has to be respected. Mm-hmm. They invented that. And yet other people then kind of learn to do that and then put other stuff on top of it. But they invented that. And actually, there is more to it than that. I don't think they have been surpassed, I'm going to say. Oh. Little song. Look at this, man. Speed of it. And he's wearing a suit. And he's got that drum roll going the whole time. It's just redonkulous. And look, everyone in the band is flipping loving it. Because they're seeing these two men are geniuses.
It's in the middle working.
Shoes coming off. Take your shoes off. That's how good it is. You know why Sammy Davis has got a glass eye? You know this, don't you?
I do know, but what?
He had a really bad car. He was in a really bad car crash. And he went to the nearest hospital, and they said, "No, you're black. Can't look up." The black hospital's 50 miles away.
Right.
So by the time he got to the black
Couldn't save his eye anymore.
Save his eye. That's why he's got a glass eye. It's amazing, huh? That's an amazing story.
I didn't know that the taking your shoes off thing was. I thought that was about soul.
Oh, I don't know why he's done it.
Because I know that, if someone does if someone takes it to church, you take your shoes off because they got soul. I've never seen it from that time.
Where are we going? Which one do you want? We got loads.
Oh,
here.
the drum solo television special where she goes and does all the different
That
ones.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and okay. And I'll show you. She's brilliant.
She's at it again.
I can't see. Sorry.
Always asking me why Karen plays the drums.
You know, I've.
I can
I was
answer
like
that
3 foot away from
two
Karen
words.
Carpenter once. That's it.
Why not? It all started with Karen playing glockenspiel in our high school band.
I know. We've fallen down a drum rabbit hole.
Fun though.
Boy, this is a rotten instrument. It's hard to carry. Nobody can hear it. It smells bad, too.
She's going to go. This is on the Live at the Palladium.
Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right, yeah.
Probably got them so they could see it with that.
Yeah. Beach Boys have been for quite a while. I think she's actually brilliant as well. It's not just, she's quite good on drums, but a great singer. She's a really, really good drummer.
Perfection's a big deal. makes me
isn't
really
it?
happy seeing people like this.
Yeah.
No, she didn't want to sing at first. It was Richard's band, wasn't it?
Yeah. What? That's cheating. That's a smile. What were we talking about earlier on the lady?
Oh, Jane McDonald.
That's a smile, Jane McDonald. I noticed that kind of 70s mumsy look is working for me. It's a great look. Isn't she amazing, Amy?
That woman gives me chills.
What was the
incredible?
There's a Fred Armisen special.
Yeah.
On
was it Jokes for Drummers?
Jokes for Drummers, Stand Up for Drummers. It's on Netflix, and it is so funny. I just wondered if
How to fake being a drummer.
There's a bit where he's just doing different styles of drumming, and he just gets it, and then he does Ringo and.
If you want to pretend to be a drummer, if you want to fake it, there are ways to do that. If you want to fake being a jazz drummer, for example, all you have to do is play very little. Just play the ride a lot, and once in a while hit the drum. And you have to look kind of cool, kind of like you do not care. So it's like. If you want to do a fake pose like you're a drummer from the 1930s or 40s, you have to look like this. As a punk drummer, and particularly a British punk drummer, you've got to look at the camera like this. That's how that looks. And that's basically it.
That's it. He does a thing where he's
I drummed in a whole concert once.
Drummed?
Yeah.
Did you?
On drum kit, yeah.
Can you play drums?
A bit. Not properly.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see you play the drums.
I was about 15 and they asked me to do it, so I did it.
Good for you.
It was with an orchestra choir thing. So everyone was having a go. Hopefully there was just too much noise for them to be able to isolate my imprecision, but yeah, it was fun.
Let's watch this, a little bit of this, then we're going to go.
This is a 45-second demo of how to do a mail merge with Google Sheets and Gmail. I have my.
You did a very funny stand-up
The special is on Netflix. It's really
good. Because you are a musician, you're a drummer.
Yes.
And you made a stand-up special that was specifically for drummers.
Yeah.
And it was filled with jokes and observations that drummers would appreciate.
Yes. Hey. It was.
James Wormworth loved it. He loved every second of it.
Yeah, I did this stand-up special that was just, every joke was about drum equipment and drum hardware. I'll give you an example.
Yeah, I was wondering why this was back here. I didn't know.
This. I'll do this gracefully. I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to do an Armisen.
Yeah.
Someone in the head.
Nicely
That's
done.
it, yeah.
There you go.
So one of the things I discussed is that when drummers go shopping for cymbals, there's in a drum shop, there's all these cymbals, it's like trees of cymbals, and drummers go around trying them out, kind of like fine wine, like. And then, as a drummer, so that was one joke. He loves it. He loves it.
Look at him. He knows exactly what he's talking about.
I should just face you the whole time.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the other thing is, I spent many years as a drummer, and my memory of being a drummer is less about like being in front of an audience and playing and amps and stuff like that. My experience is mostly trying to undo the screw of a cymbal stand, and then it always falls off. So then I have to go get it. And then the other thing...
That would be number 2, right?
Yes. That's the second joke. And then the other one was when non-drummers... by the way, are there any drummers in this audience? Yeah, a couple. Great. So, look at...
You're trying to move up and beyond the drummer.
Yes.
And you're right, the accent thing is very, very
Here you
funny.
go. This is the guitar. But you're a guitar player, so you are.
Yeah.
So when people take out a guitar, one thing that bums me out. I don't know if this affects you guys, but like, do you ever see when people start playing? This always seems like bad news to me. I just don't want to hear the rest of the song.
When they're muffling it, it's like they're making a percussive
or just sort of bluesy. There's something about the blues that I'm always like, oh, here comes a long song.
Yeah.
And then jazz guitar players. Hey.
Yeah. Jimmy Vivino's loving all of this.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Jazz musicians, I don't like that they take songs that we know and recognize, and just by changing the chords, they just make it their own. Sort of like, jingle bells, jingle bells.
That I understand. Yes, there I'm with you on that. Yeah.
Wait,
I
you
hate
want
that.
on the other
They're
one?
like, I put a suspended ninth in there. Isn't that cool? No, give me jingle bells.
Shut up, Conan.
That's fantastic. You can hold me anytime you want.
Political rant. So I'm going to do the guitar player in that band.
Very good.
Blackbird, then we're going, because he does a very funny version of Blackbird, if I remember correctly. And then we are done, because this is late.
It's late.
Here we go. This is it.
Oh, man. It's a treat.
This summer I've been learning some guitar. And this is actually kind of a serious thing. I'm a huge Beatles fan and McCartney fan, and I've learned a little bit, and here's a little something for you.
Thank
and I
you.
think you might recognize it.
Thank you.
Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken eyes and learn to see.
Broken eyes?
All your life. You were only waiting for this moment to be free. Thank you. Blackbird fly. Blackbird.
Thank you. Right, we're done, man. We're done.
This is all feeling very familiar. I don't know why that would be. Anyway, it's been fun.
We've done 4.5 hours. Let's go and do a quick raid.
And then tomorrow we'll see you. We're going cruising, baby.
Going cruising. We're going cruising. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Thanks everyone who clicked follow. Let's go and let's get the.
What the hell is that? Is that you?
What? Oh yeah. Matty's done some new bibbidi bobs. Done some bibbidi bobs. Let's get out of here. Bibbidi bobs. Let's do some bibbidi bobs. Let's get out of bibbidi bobs. Let's go here. Bibbidi bom 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 bom. Oh, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. We want you.
Paul has been laughing for the last 10 minutes.
Well, Paul is insane. He'd be smearing shit on the walls.
No, I meant because of the drumming jokes.
Oh, okay.
But that is also possible.
So let's go here. We're going to do this. We're done. We're done. It's a long old show tonight.
Yeah.
That'll be our longest one.
But then tomorrow it's going to be school night.
Oh, Katherine. Are these real people?
They better be. Come on, let's go to them. Oh, we need to go to them.
Holy shit. This is it. This is perfect.
This is me and you.
Oh, God. This is perfect. This is perfect. Raid, send them love. We ain't going to bed. We ain't going to bed. This is happening.
Yeah. Since May of
Tacos, tunes, and togetherness. You bring the tune, the tacos. We'll bring the tunes and
of-
togetherness. We'll bring the nest. Oh, come on.
I love them.
This is what raiding was invented
That's
for.
right. Charlotte
See you
in bed
later
in
on.
my office.
Peace and
She's
love.
got a bed in her
Goodbye.
office. I know that. I saw